Hello, hello. Morning, good evening. Trying to find a good dagger crossbow build. Nope. Wait. You go quest log. Grim kill. Yeah, he's a crossbow dagger main. You only have 3 pages. But yeah, I would follow. This would be a good place to start. This one and max roll. PvE build. I have a PvE build. PvE build is basically putting everything with high stats on and no hit. I mean, this is like full biz, but you want to get 2 Phantom and 2 Shadow Harvest. Just like put everything into decks. And I don't have a PvE build because I've never actually really played Crossbow Dagger in depth. Hello, Alien. I'm doing good, thank you. Well, is it even the point of PvE build? Everything PvE can be done on PvP build, no? Yes, but some people just want to min-max PvE. It could just be a PvE only player. No, nah, I just don't have time for it. This skin is supposed to be out in NA2. I believe it's out already.
길드에 속해 있으십니까? 천천히 보십시오. 길드 원분들과 의논하셔.
여행객이세요? 아니면 모험가?
Can I resend my link so you can check?
어느 쪽이든
Yeah, sure.
자주 보면 좋겠네.
One sec. You think there are major changes to the tournament? No. There are no major changes. Two black Umbra. I don't like this combination. Is this what you have right now? What's the minimum range crit hit chance we want? There's no real minimum. You want to be higher than this. Yeah, like 800-900. The Reaper tunic. You're getting there. You're almost. Yeah. Stats 40, 43. Didn't I look at this yesterday? Yeah, it's fine. You just need to change your stuff. Because you fully traded 2 black. You wanna change this to 2 black stuff or Talos. And then you go Dex build. Because you can't. The purpose of Umbra is to reach to 50 strength, but you need Carnix for that. So this is a mismatch. No, you just keep your 2 black. Okay, so you just need to change your stuff. 2 black. Put on 30 strength. What? Oh, no, you can't push. Trade hit. And that's fine. I don't want to switch my boots and helmet and armor. Yeah, you don't have to. You don't have to. I really cannot as well. This is hit. You can't get rid of hit. This one will break the set. You can only replace the chest if you get Reaper pants. And you put another. So once you get Reaper pants, you use this one, heroic tunic, that gives more dex and more hit. So you up to like 900. So that's why you have to go for the Reaper pants. Until then, yeah, you're gonna be sitting on this build for a while. This is gonna be hard to get, but don't spend too much lucent on it, because November you'll be able to get it from dungeons. Yeah. If I get 2 Conics, both with hit chance, what should I do to upgrade? I would check the Conics hit extract price, because that could be higher than regular hit, and you could be buying others. If it's about the same price, just use it to trade. Why the belt over Bloodlust? No, that's his current build. That's his current build. He will obviously have to change belt at one point. Either Bloodlust or Skulls. Bloodlust or Skulls. Alien, thanks for the prime, man. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Maintenance? I don't know. I haven't been on global. What the fuck? Oh, I'm a game DC. No wonder. With what we replace Shadow Harvest pants and boots before we get it? Trade out some purple or run with blue for those pieces? No, you'll be using the harvest you'll be using this. Harvest the glove and tunic. From here, you'll be, whenever you get Reaper mask or Reaper pants or Reaper boots, that's when you replace this one, and then you use this. Fuck. My throne is fucked. You heard the drama that everybody left Cherno? Nope. What drama? Did you change your mind on recommending Ruthless Legs for range magic? No. That's not my build. This is not my build. I'm looking at someone else's. Which one? This one? Cause so many people are saying like, oh, I can't get Ruthless, so I made it the easier one to get. Look, blue piece is really not important. You could be using Useless, you could be using Duskblood. Don't stress about it. Don't stress about it. Whatever fits the build, man. But it would be better to have Ruthless because it's got evasion on it. Or you can buy them. I'm gonna put it back on then. You always gotta use these guides as a reference. You can't exactly try to exactly follow them. There's so many alternatives. If you just click on a slot and you just browse through, there's so many alternatives. People should not stress about these. Like, this is like... This is like 3 strength and range evasion, you know? You could be using something with like 3 wisdom, like that's fine. You could be using the 2 ranged ones. Take it easy. PvE rotation for bow dagger? Nah, cause I haven't really PvE with that build for a long time. I can give you some idea. If split their 4 guilds up, 2 stayed on the server, the other 2 went to another server. Tanks and Liberty also changed server. Tanks and Liberty also changed. Oh, so I'm trapped. I'm stuck in Cherno. Early, mid. F is trying to win 2 siege. Wait, so only 2 Ethereum moved the server and it caused the drama. How are they gonna win siege with two guild? My game's not working. You know if there are any data on if Grace Sword Frost synergize with Staff Frost? I saw one video where Staff Frost does not trigger enable boost Grace Sword procs abilities. I have no idea what that means, man, sorry. They can still transfer for 750 Lucent. Oh, it's Shuttle transfer 750 Lucent now. They alliance with other guilds in same server. I think they align with the blue guild and other 2 guilds. Okay. Does the anti-CC potion stone work in 3v3 arena? Yes, it does. Longbow dagger PB rotation. I'll show you in a sec. 1 sec. Yo! Zawa Hammer, thanks for the donation. Thanks for the super chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Question, I fucked up the whole trade thing and leveled up my whole beast purple gear without transferring fully trade blue gear, so I don't have any blessing on my purple gear. No man, that's not a big deal. That's not a big deal, don't worry about it. You don't restart your character just because of that, no. It's not a big deal. Like you could have saved like 200 lucent, that's about it. With depending on the piece, but yes, that's about it.
Sorry I haven't been on the lives much. Loving the game and been grinding, thumbs up.
Yo, Boggy, hope you enjoyed the game. Thanks for the sub, thank you so much. What do you think about going Rage, Magic, Endurance, and both stuff? Oh, Endurance is fine. Endurance is fine. Yeah, I'm playing on KR right now. Go to my KR chores. On Staff Dagger, is going a build with 50 strength not good. 50 strength is always good, but you also gotta consider other stats. Like you can't give up every other stat just to go 50 strength. It's gonna be hard to hit 50 strength in tier 1. Especially for PvP, you gotta have like at least 30 perception, at least 30 dex. Most people would just sit on 30 strength and just, you know, push decks. If you could choose one, longbow, Tevin, or Balendian staff, why? I'll choose Balendian staff. Because that staff AoE is fucking massive, like the AoE kill potential. Bow's just a bow. Once you get to tier 2... Oh, what the fuck? You're on the wrong bow. Once you get tier 2 bow, that bow is almost on par with Heaven's. But the Balandir staff, it totally changes your playstyle. Like you just shoot fireballs and that just fucking kills like AoE for free. But if you're not a large scale PvPer, you don't even really need that. Just pick bow. Cooking guide? No, I don't have a cooking guide. Which one of your questlog build is most future-proof? None of them is future-proof. When tier 2 comes out, we replace all our tier 1 gears, tier 1 armor. Is 34% attack speed on crossbow dagger too much? No, it's attack speed is never too much. Like, especially on crossbow dagger. The more you have, the better. Regarding evasion and hit, can you clarify, please? Yeah. Those health regen traits stacked with the bow self-healing abilities. Yes, but you don't use health regen traits. Is there a better alternative for Shadow Harvester Trial since it's super expensive? There's no alternative for that. The only stage you change to Like here, when you don't have Shadow Harvest pants, you just use 2 other Shadow Harvester and use like a blue on it. You have to trade blue gear with blues or greens. Blues. I think the greens cost more than blue. If my hit is 1100 and the enemy's evasion is 900, I won't miss any attack of it. Yes. If your hit is higher than the evasion, you don't miss. So range evasion better for large scale, right? For both stuff. Yes. It's not the range evasion that's better. It's this 2 set that's better for large scale. You just want more damage for large scale. 14% crit damage. To be honest, the evasion, the defensive traits don't really matter in large scale. Really, it's all about damage. No matter how good your traits are, if you get hit by 10 flash waves, you're dead. So you wanna be glass cannon, stack as much damage as possible for large scale, and kill them before they kill you. How do you compare Talus to Carnix kill potential? How do you compare Talus to Carnix? Talus to Carnix? I mean, why are you comparing staff and a bow? Which staff is better for DPS player, the Umbra or 2 black? Or DPS 2 black. There are new arc boss weapons with new arc boss brute. Oh yeah, there is. For mastery, do I need to hold daggers in my hand to get 6.3% bonus attack speed from my dagger from mastery? Not necessarily. You need to watch my mastery video. Whenever you use your dagger, the attack speed is applied. So it's useless for my bow? Yes. Your weapon mastery only works for that weapon. Will you be coming out with T2 build once we get closer? Yeah, of course. Of course. You think Staff Dagger or GS Dagger better for small scale? GS Dagger is the king of small scale. For Dagger Bow, you have separate PvP, Beast, and PvP evasion builds. What does that mean? Evasion builds aren't good for PvP? Huh? I only have one build, which is evasion. You need evasion for PvP. All the evasion and endurance, they're all for PvP. But GS Dagger can get locked down by freezing binds and have this done trinket by Glit interrupts. That's because people are learning the game. You can't do that. If you get bind or freeze, you press stealth. Or they just come engage you from stealth. In tier 1, pretty much like anything's possible. In tier 2, everyone will be like normalized. Everyone will have learned how to play the game. The gear and skills and everything. It's not gonna happen from tier 2. So if you're GS Dagger and staff user is on you, constantly freezing you, how do you win that? You can't do that constantly. You just press stealth. You just press stealth. A blue marine cheap in KR. Everything is cheap in KR, yes. And KR, like, we are so much ahead, so everything is cheap. Like GS Dagger fucking is hard counter for ranged DPS, especially staff. Your shadow step silences them. You have a smoke screen to evade all range attacks. You have infinite gap close, you have infinite CC. It's OP in small scale. The one you're doing, if you're the one that's trying to, that's like constantly sees like freezing JS dagger and killing them, bombing them, it's because they don't know how to play yet. It's because they're undergeared.
어쩌지?
Please check out my build. I only got link your build, link your quest log. Um, 50, 40, 50. Hit okay, evasion okay.
직접 가볼 수도 없고.
You're fine. Phantom. Deception, Mother's experience.
이걸 어쩌지? 내가 직접 가볼 수도 없고.
You pretty much just have to change the belt, and that seems good. You need Skulls of Bloodlust.
이걸 어쩌지? 내가 직접 가볼 수도 없고.
The only thing you're missing is obviously you gotta work on your belt. Like if you're going like leather set range magic evasion, you should have gone Shadow Harvest, not Phantom. But still, your stat looks fine. Bit low on crit, but that's fine. Hit is fine. Evasion is fine. You're basically missing out on 14% crit damage because you didn't go Shadow Harvest.
이걸 어쩌지? 내가 직접 가볼 수도 없고.
What's the effect of leather? It's no effect. It's just leather's the only one. Leathers have range and magic evasion. Wobster.
이걸 어쩌지?
Two black.
직접 가볼 수도 없고.
950 crit, 700 hit. You gotta change your melee evasion. 1000 means nothing. 700 also be 2. You're trying to doing 3 evasions. It's not gonna work. Your gear is fine. You can't go melee evasion build without stacking full melee evasion. So it's gotta be full plate or cloth. You can't have these 2 leather. So you just gotta change your trait. You can either... You gotta change all this to endurance. You gotta change all this to endurance.
내가 직접 가볼 수도 없고.
You have Reaper hands or Shadow Harvest hands already. And your chest is fully traded. If not, you take the Shadow Harvest tunic, or you just gotta wait until you get Shadow Harvest mask or pants. Activate the 2 set. But yeah, everything's fine. You just gotta change your stat to endurance.
이거 어쩌지? 내가 직접 가볼 수.
Gamblino. SNSGS. I'm not good with SNSGS builds. 1000 hit, wow, that's a lot. Melee evasion, range evasion, endurance. Frenzy. How do you have so much hit with 30 perception? That's broken. Yeah, I mean, SNSGS is OP. You'll do fine with this build. But I wish you chose... Like, I don't like the 3 endurance thing. Because it's low on every stat. It's best to focus on 2. But you'll do fine. I'm not really good with SNSGS builds too. But can't Guild Staff user just fireball into Ice Spear into Judgment and hit even harder and faster than Guillotine? No, the GS guy just has to press 1 button smoke screen and all your attacks are missed. Nice party, thanks for the sub, thank you so much. Appreciate it. You just never fought a real GS dagger player. They insta gap close on you from longer range than your attacks. Like I said, your shit works because it's tier 1. Because you can also build melee evasion. The game's not gonna stay like this forever. Tier 2 is a couple months away. So enjoy while it lasts. Any thoughts on bow crossbow weapon setup? Bow crossbow, you need like high attack speed, CDR and everything. So you want 2 black and Rex. If you convert a max trait to another trait, will it go back being level 1? Yes. It'll go back to level 1. I'm both staff main, but debating whether to go SNSGS or GS Dagger. Any suggestion? I want melee class as well. You wanna change your build or make another one? Oh, I can have 2 cat. It's safer to go SNSGS. You can't go wrong. As an out, but on the same character. Also, like your second build. But that's gonna be hard, bro, because you gotta change all your armor sets and weapons, and you don't have enough resource unless you swipe. SNSGS is a safer pick. GS Dagger, you kinda have to full commit and like play properly, perform. SNSGS, you're just chilling. Just hold your shield up, press W, pick target 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing to worry about. They're dead. You're chilling on full HP. Easy gameplay. Even though SNS will get nerfed soon, bro, we don't even know how they're gonna get nerfed. SNS will always be viable. They can't just kill the weapon. It's a tank weapon as well. They can't nerf that hard. What are the gold dungeon points top right? It's for tier 3 dungeons. I'm in KR right now. We use separate tokens for tier 3. Meta changes too fast. What is stable PvP build for Star 4 without changing much? The meta doesn't change too much. What is a stable PvP build for Star 4 without changing much? There isn't one, you just pick one, endurance or evasion. And when tier 2 comes out, you're gonna be replacing all your armor with tier 2s. In tier 2 you also pick one. Range or, evasion or endurance. It'll be safer to go endurance though, but that means like you're locked into staff bow. You can't pivot your build. Can we still bow stuff on tier 2 PvP? Yeah. But it's you can't do small scale. Well, it's not like you can't do it, but you're full glass cannon tier 2. You're full glass cannon in tier 2. So unless you kill someone before they engage on you, you are most likely gonna die. Oh. Can you show your specialization, please? Can't see your current building quest log. You can. If you copy my AoEs, you get this. I just don't use the Nature's Blessing because I'm more geared, I have more sustain. But you will need Nature's Blessing to sustain. That's like the only difference. If you don't need Nature's Blessing, if you don't think you need the Nature's Blessing to sustain, you can swap it out for another offensive skill. So if you're party grinding, you're not really gonna need it, but if it's solo grinding, you're gonna need it. New world? Nah, I can't. No time. I tried, but no time. What is good use for Lucent? Just sold an item for 20k yesterday. 20k? What the fuck? You sold Universal Power Ring or something? Fully trade your gear. You just fully trade your gear with Lucent. Harvest the mask from field boss. Wow, that's 20k. Lucky drop. Yeah, you don't want to trade PvE gear. Can you talk about stacking, adding endurance when going evasion? Evasion on legs and adding range injuries. Evasion on legs and adding range injuries as a third slot. You can do that. Because every bit of endurance will matter. And that will increase your, you know, survivability like even tiny bit. Are you transferring out of Chernobyl like all the others? No, not spending Lucent to transfer. Like, I'm not even a PvPer. Just gonna be doing dungeons on my like NA. Can you please look at my Nightwalker build? Crossbow dagger. $1,000, $1,000. Looks very good, except your hit seems a bit low. 2 Phantom, 2 Harvests. This is your max DPS setup, but you lose hit. My setup has like 900 crit. You need hit, man. You need hit. You gotta try to bring this up to at least 700. You have hit passive from crossbow. Oh, they changed this. Oh, nice. It shows you everything now, just double clicking on them. This passive here, Eagle Vision, it gives you so much hit. So it could still work, but I think 500 is too low, man. All this high crit doesn't mean anything if you don't hit. My game DC again? The fuck? Is it possible to use decisive sniping instead of chain lightning in PvE bossing build? Is it possible? Yes. Will you have more DPS? No. Is it just me? What's the game keep teasing? This is someone says this is Keanu Reeves. What do you think? He tried at least. I think he tried. Not quite. Thought on this GS dagger build. I'm not a GS dagger player. Yeah, you can't do this. You gotta go range magic. You gotta give up. This 500 melee evasion is waste of blue sense. Not doing anything. Unless it's from a gear. Yeah, you gotta change that melee evasion to like melee endurance or something. HP range evasion attack speed. Yo, wait, magic evasion 669. Your range evasion is really high, so I'll choose magic evasion. Range magic. Range magic. Where are you getting the melee evasion? Okay, no melee evasion. Get move speed. We can get range endurance. Move speed. Yep, you just gotta change that. But also, I understand the idea of Darkslayer, increasing your HP to increase your heavy attack on Adentus. But I'm pretty sure this is not the play anymore. Lacquerous will give you more damage. But this is also fine too. Base damage with maximum 50, max 60. Adentus got nerfed, right? Yeah, like I don't know the exact nerf, but I don't think this is. From 6 to 3. 6 to 3. Wow, that's 50% nerf. That's a huge nerf. It's overrated now, isn't it? Because I believe Lacquerous, the 25%, 25 max damage is way higher value. And how much HP do you lose? But you do lose a bit of HP. 3k, what the fuck? But that's fine. Juno, now Juno's trash. Did they buff Juno? Because nobody used Juno because of slow attack speed. Nobody used Juno in KR because slow attack speed. The only people who have used Juno will understand. I haven't seen any KR player who like Juno. Your combo is so slow. But that's your choice, I guess. Anyway, this one is fine. Just change your trait, melee evasion to melee endurance. Change one of your range evasion to magic, and that looks better. Is Ardentus bad? No, Ardentus is not bad. It's overrated. Okay, so tier 1, like everything is viable. Like seriously, even the dungeon GS, this is just as good. Duke, Magna. Better attack speed, higher heavy attack on your combo. How much is Ardentus going for? 88k lucent value. So I'm guessing like 50k plus. So that's why I'm saying it's overrated. 20k, 30k, yeah. Compared to a free GS, it's very overrated. Yeah, if you have that, Ardentus is fine. Like it's a good GS. I'm not saying it's bad GS. It's not worth the 30k lucent buy. Is it even worth it to go purple tier 1 gear at the moment? Oh yes, like tier 2 won't be out until like 3-4 months. You gotta play the content you have right now. What are you gonna do? Just play without any trade, just not do any PvPs? Crossbow dagger. Another 3 evasion enjoyer. You can't do this. You gotta get rid of melee evasion. 550 means 0. Your melee evasion is not effective until after basically 1k melee evasion. So you don't want to retrait, like you don't want to retrait just just have to replace one by one as you upgrade the gear. I don't really know how to do crossbow dagger gear progression, but you go for two phantom. This is from Talus. Or I would have a look at Grimkill. I think he's got a mid game. Geared 50. Ah, that's full base. I'm sorry, I don't know how the gear progression works on crossbow dagger. Especially when you're in early stage. But just keep in mind of your stats. Like hit, you wanna be like 600 bare minimum. 700-800, that's the sweet spot you wanna aim for on your hit. You need to be focusing on range and magic evasion, because you're most likely gonna be using 2 phantom and all the other ladder pieces. And as a dagger, you maximize range magic evasion. Do not put like melee evasion and shit. That's the thing that you just have to, you know, aim towards too. Your gear can be scuffed, but as long as your numbers are right on these stats, 600-700 hit, 1000 evasion on each range magic, and you know, like around 1k crit hit. Obviously it'll be lower if you have lower gear. And really that's about it. Why do you run Gale on Nature Protest on your crossbow dagger build for spin to win? Because it's the Gale that's doing all the damage. Ten stacks of Gale procs on AoE burst. More people use spin on, more procs, more AoE damage.
어쩌지? 내가 직접 가볼 수도 없고.
I saw that you had a tier 2 staff dagger build. Do you have a tier 1 build? All my tier 1 build is in this page. This is my global page. I'm at 750 melee evasion staff bow. Working on dagger is +8 right now. 32 CP. I think from now I can save Lucent for tier 2. I think so. Yeah. Two black towels. You already have the Reaper Pants. 1000 crit, 900 hit, very good. Range magic evasion, 800. 800. 120. Why is evasion? Yeah, you can't be mixing like this. You gotta go full evasion. You gotta go full evasion. Evasion. Yeah, once you trade your pants with magic range evasion, 1000. That's when you have value, yeah. Um, 2260 BB. Yeah. Solid, looks fine. You're very good, man. You're lucky. Talos staff, Reaper pants. Yep, you're chilling. You just gotta work on belt. You gotta get either Bloodlust or Skulls and Universal. But you don't really have to spend fortune on Universal Ring. Like, I'll just sit on this one. This one's just as good. And just, yeah, chill until tier 2. Mana regen versus debuff duration. Good question. Usually debuff duration is the way, but well, these species don't even have debuff duration. Debuff duration. Debuff duration. Because it's gonna lower the stun duration, CC duration, and it could, that split second could save your life. But yeah, it's not as important. If you're really like struggling with mana, you can even choose mana regen. Is evasion better than endurance for DD in PvP? No. Evasion is just better after a certain point. For anyone. Does GS dagger use Morkai blade? Is it good? Morkai blade. That is really GS for someone who wants to snipe someone. For example, Arena Andes. And you play Arena and you know this guy that has really high melee evasion and you really want to fucking kill this guy. You use the Morkai. But in general, you don't need Morkai. I dropped the Morkai. Should I use it or sell it? It's up to you, man. It's like, from your PvP experience, are you getting stressed about missing your melee combos? If yes, then I would go full hit build in Morkai. But I think your build will change. You gotta go full hit build. And I don't know how the build will look like. I keep missing the combo, so it's Morkai better. I want to hit high damage. Yes. If you keep missing your combo and you're stressed about it, even with Morkai, you're still gonna miss because people can stack so much evasion. But it's gonna help. But if you look at like other average GS dagger builds, they have like around 1k hit. With Morkai, you need to sacrifice like some of the other stats and push to like 1.5k hit. But people have 2k evasion and you still miss. So you need to find a really good Morkai build before using it. Otherwise, just stick to average GS, because that's gonna lower your overall DPS. But yeah, hitting is important during your combo. So yeah, I don't think like Morkai is absolutely necessary. But I'm not a GS dagger player to have more insights. Yes, you need to make a special build for Morkai, a full hit build. Which one am I looking at? It's 760 hit fine for bow dagger. Thinking about using 2-piece shadow harvest to chest piece glove. I lose 200 by doing so. Currently 960 hit. 760 is still okay. Like that's like the average hit. But if you drop from 960, you will feel that difference. Yeah, probably not right now, AO. Once you can have enough hit with the Reaper, like Shadow Harvest, 800 plus. What is it gonna become? 760? Yeah, unless you're getting Reaper Pants, kinda hard. Okay, just Dagger, Frenzy. Oh, you don't have the Frenzy yet. Melee 1.3, range 1k, magic 600. That's not bad. That's not bad. This is very like well-rounded defensive build. $1k hit, 1k crit, and all 3 evasion being viable. It seems fine, but like you could be. Actually, no, it seems fine. If you're not killing people, if you're not really executing people, you'll have to get 2 sets of Field General. Need a heavy attack. But the numbers look fine to me. Numbers look fine. You feel like you don't do as much damage? Yeah, if you I thought so. You need to get 2 set Field General. Hands, you would be losing 100 hit though. A60, oh, that's still fine. Yeah. Yeah, once you get the hands, it should be fine. You should be able to execute people better. I don't think 1300 melee evasion does anything. GS user get 1k hit for free usually. Now, I have looked at so many people's GS dagger builds. People are sitting on like this much hit, like 1k hit. It's actually lower than I thought. People are sitting on like 1k hit with GS daggers. So 1300 is still viable. Like you still dodge. You still dodge. You have dodge chance on all 3 attacks, melee, range, magic. Yeah, people against someone with 1k hit, you still have 23% chance to dodge. That's huge. I need to do some farming, man. Can you talk about the passive flame condensation and Roxy arrowhead in PvP? Well, Roxy is just free damage from your bow. Which one? AoE focused? Which one? Well, I don't have any build that uses both. But this one can be replaced by Roxy, or there's nothing else to use. You can even use Mana Ball, Mana Regen. Actually, yeah, I shouldn't put flame condensation in there. I think because I was basing on my character. Because currently I have this stuff that increases my burn damage and increase fire damage. Yeah, I shouldn't have put flame condensation in there. You're better off using Roxy or Mana Ball or Mana Regen. I'd probably use Roxy because you hold bow. Your auto attack's gonna be bow. And you have bow skills 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an extra projectile for extra damage. My husband uses trade unlock stones to unlock health regen. Should I leave him? Right now. Yes. He's not a gamer. He's not a gamer. Bro. Trade unlock stone for health regen. Carnix Umbra. Pretty much my build with Umbra, but do you need this ring? Looks like you're going for full beast. Why not universal? And I would prefer personally belt the Bloodlust because you get more HP. Move speed, same stat value, strength 50. Or you do lose a bit of dex. But yeah, it'll just be the band of universal power change mainly, and that's fine. 800 hit, almost 900, 700 crit. That's fine. 1000 evasion. Magic range, magic range, magic range. It. Oh, actually, this is what you could do. Because you already have enough perception. You got Sorrow Doma for dex and range evasion. You still reach 60 perception. Cleaner. $1,000 evasion on each. Still reaching the set threshold. Yeah. $11k HP. I'm gonna do some dungeons and I'll have a look at more builds after. Are max roll builds any good? They seem easier to follow. They made it easier to follow. Yeah, it's a good place to start, max roll. But you also wanna look at other people's build in quest log and just like cross-reference. But yeah, max roll is generally a good place to start. I'm bow dagger player and I really want to switch to bow staff. My gear is blue purple, my daggers are blue trait. I don't have much resource to upgrade spell weapon. Is it worth it? Yes, if you wanna switch from bow dagger to bow staff, all you have to do is transfer your dagger to a staff. You don't have to replace your gear or anything. And just start leveling staff mastery. Bro. Oh yeah, also use the skill conversion books. Right, you should have some for free. Yeah, this new dungeon on KR, came out yesterday. What the what was that bird? Was it a new? They looked pretty cool. Are there any classes that are bad in T1 that becomes more relevant in T2? I would say GS Dagger. GS Dagger is struggling right now because everyone can stack melee evasion. But you'll be farming all the range DPS in tier 2. But there's no real build that like that's not viable in T1 that becomes viable in T2. Every meta build just gets better in general. Can we buy skins or battle pass without Lucent for selling items in the auction? Yes, you buy with Lucent. Which stat should I focus on as bow dagger, perception, strength, dex, wisdom? Well, for PvP, minimum 30 perception, and you want to try to reach for 30 strength, but depending on what weapon you use, like if you're using 2 leg, it's fine, it's gonna be hard to reach. You just go full dex, you full send on dex. For PvE, just full send dex and wisdom. You already done with New World? Hey man, I don't have time to play. What is your favorite weapon and why? bow. Simply like I just wanted to play bow. Whenever I started playing this game, I just wanted to play bow.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 참혹한 공.
Oh my god. I was on it. Oh yeah, you start getting this diamond for your attacks from tier 2. You gotta dodge roll. You gotta dodge roll. What should I buy with Abyss currency? Depends on your build. Like if you're not a melee evasion build, you probably want to buy the necklace first. You also want to try to get that Shadow Harvest tunic, the 2 set with the glove.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 것을 안다.
Get on, get on, get on. Oh my god. Can we kill it? Oh my. Tank. 1.3%.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 것을 안다.
Ah, he's gonna die from this. No, we failed the last mech. Man, I was so locked in though. Oh, I didn't buff.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 것을 안다. 고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라.
Got him.
것을 안다. 그림진 가문으로 끝인 건가?
Oh, this guy gives the bird. Amber, Fiber. Oh, that looks sick. What's the best Guardian to use with Staff Longbow? The only Guardian you use as DPS is Shade. This is like only DPS. DPS Guardian. Is there a reason a T1 item drops in T2, T3? Nah, there's no reason. Like, I don't know why. It's just to fuck with us. It's like same as tier 1 dungeon dropping blues. No, I mean like tier 2 dungeons dropping blues. But we have this Gamba system where we put our trash items and roll for new gear. You have chance to get tier 2 items as well. So trash items become somewhat useful late game with this feature. You have new building quest log. My quest log is always up to date. If I run staff 1 for DPS hybrid heals, do I need to build plate armor or stay offline? As a staff 1, you're gonna be wanting to build melee evasion. So it's fine to either run plate or cloth because they have melee evasion. And this is for PvP, by the way. Why is Lacrus Dagger over Rex Dagger for bow dagger build? Because he's using 2 black. I'm maximizing dex for 70 dex. Don't I have 2 builds? Yeah, I have 2 black build and Carnix build. Carnix you can use Lacrus. Can I just replace Carnix for 2 black in your Beast Range Magic Evasion build, but I'll be hitting 50 strength? Yes, you can. I have 2 black build. And check on your 2 black build. It's a copy of yours, but use Sapphire. Okay, so you chose more hit. Yeah, that's fine. Wait. Yeah, you just chose more range and a little bit more hit. That's fine. But I feel like if you went 60 hit, you should have more hit. That's fine. Staff wand build? No, I only have like a starter pack. 1.8k melee evasion. Can one dagger be good at DPS? No. But you can win 1v1s.
목격자는 모두 죽여라.
No, it's not. It's not a DPS class. Anything with one is not a DPS class. You gotta heal dungeons. What's the easiest Reaper piece to get? Piece next to gloves? Tunic, because you can buy with 80 Abyss currency. What pants I use? Cause Shadow Pants is not out yet. I'll be hard to get. You'll be using the blues from my page, like Ruthless, Dusk. Are the skins FOMO? Did skins come back in chaos since they are just 6 days there? The skins came back 6 months later. They are starting to release old skins along with the new skins. But this month, no old skin. So yeah, they are kind of FOMO, but like if you don't like the skin, you don't buy it. You like the skin, you buy it. The skins transfer between characters. Skins are account wide, yeah. I'm playing one dagger. What am I good at PvE? That's like it's not even a good PvE build, but you have to heal in PvE. You have to heal in dungeons because you're one. It's a PvP only niche build. I don't recommend playing dagger one. There's like a new player. Unless you're part of like a actual proper guild. Is the skill set in your guide still good? Yes. Are there a lot of weapon skins released on KR already? Yeah. We have a lot. Is staff crossbow good? No. How big of a DPS loss would be going from crossbow daggers to longbow daggers? Oh, that's... PvE wise, that's a lot. Big diff. I want to focus on PvE with wand, but I don't want to play wand stuff for wand bow because I'm already playing it on my main account. I want to play fun thing with wand. You have no choice, man. You have to play wand stuff for wand bow if you're gonna focus on PvE only. What are the best weapon? What are the best open world dungeon contracts to do right now for Lucens? Dungeon contracts, but like, don't you have to do all of them anyway? You don't pick and choose. Like, you get all of them. Oh shit, I joined the guild party, but these guys, some of them don't have experience. Might be a long run. When you play paladin, just less good at tanking. Well, I guess you can, yeah, since one tank. But also, you're not getting invited over a GS tank, so. Same as how Dagger 1 doesn't get invited over Staff 1. Are the cosmetics all viable, or some of them craft drop only? No, all the cosmetics are viable. Does Bodega have issues getting invited in KR? Yes. KR, we have progressed so much that you have to min-max. Well, everyone wants to min-max the dungeon runs. So if you're not crossbow dagger, crossbow bow, bow staff, you don't really get invited. No, I said bow crossbow. So, most people will have second build as one of these builds. Like mainly like GS daggers, they play like crossbow dagger as their second build. Like bow daggers, they'll play bow crossbow dagger. What's the best zone to do contracts in? Watch us post. What is best way to get stellarites? You buy them from merchant. Optimal DPS rotation for your spec. My spec. 버스 보다가 나.
참혹한 공.
Is this boss the hardest one? Well, it just came out yesterday, so it's still new to some people. So currently it's the hardest, yeah. What drop does this boss have? For the new torrent gear. I need this one.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다.
New world, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Yeah, like playing New World is like, so I quit the game right for like 6 months ago, and I came back. It's just me creating an out and playing the game again. Like why? Same game. I mean, I would have liked to play New World again with fresh start, but you know, can't play 2 MMOs. When I need to progress on my main MMO, don't have time for second one. You're good in PvP in New World? I was good. I was good. That's why I'm sad. The game I was good at died. Not worth the time to level and bis out character and level again. Exactly, man. Like, imagine doing all the artifact grinding, doing mutations again, leveling your crafting again. The PvP level grind for the RNG artifact drop. I just couldn't. I wouldn't have minded playing on an old character again, but like, this game's dead and nobody plays on old. Old server. Because my main is like fully beast. But yeah, Throne has so much better future. Has so much better future. This one is tier 3 dungeon. Yeah, chess run is only fun for the first time. Please answer. In EU now, is it worth add bad epic gear in Lethal book for trade unlock stones, or better get them from soul shards? No, if you have a useless item, it's worth putting in the Lethal, yeah. What was your first MMORPG ever? I don't know. My first MMO, or the first online game that I played was Diablo 2. And then, like, my first MMO was Ragnarok. Game after that. Shit. 헬파티 들어와버렸네.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라.
My first online game was Club Penguin. The fuck is Club Penguin? Nah, some of these guys are new. It's a new dungeon. It's a hard boss. The learning mech is hard. And what is causing the wipe? I'm not exactly sure either. I think it's just blocks. They're not blocking. Wrong position. Growtopia. What is Growtopia? Bro, we don't count these flash games, web games. Yeah. It was a viral game. Ran online? Ran? I don't think so.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다.
I played Gunbound. Cabal, I played Cabal, but not long term. Like, back then, man, so many like MMOs released like every week. So I'll play Cabal and then something else other will release. Play that.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라.
Never really stick to a MMO. The longest time I played MMO was like Ragnarok.
도망칠 곳은 없다.
Perfect World. I think I've tried the game.
참혹한 공.
Wasn't that some like Asian themed like martial art MMO? I don't know. Silk Road. I didn't play Silk Road. Neverwinter. I played that. Terra. I played that. Black Desert. Played that. Blade and Soul I did not play. I did not play Blade and Soul and Arcade. I don't know what I was playing back then. I think I was playing WoW. Yeah, I think I was playing WoW. I forgot about WoW.
속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 자목한 꿈.
I need heals. Oh, the pot saved him.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 자목한 꿈.
Nice. Oh, that's a wipe. Should I keep farming the same dungeon in hopes of farm the token for? I farm the tokens. But there's no should. It's up to you. For both staff, they recommend the PV build on the melee evasion. Well, if you're a PvE player, like PvE only, you just play the PvE. If you're gonna do PvP, you have to pick either melee evasion build or range evasion build. And yeah, they are both viable, so like melee evasion is fine. Can you do damage heal in dungeons with PvP gear instead? Yes, you can PvE fine with PvP gear. If you miss the attack, you miss the stun, so melee evasion is kinda superior now. It's not superior. You're just picking whatever you want to defend against. You will die to range magics. Oh. Why am I taking damage? Nah, Talu stuff doesn't become worthless after tier 2. It's still the best survivability weapon. Especially where we can't build melee evasion as both staff. Tier 2, Talus is still gonna be great.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 자복한 꿈. 고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 자복한 꿈.
What's different between Talos and Umbra build? Talos is generally good. Like overall, it's got good stats, high damage, and it has the best weapon passive. It saves you from GS daggers every minute. You use Umbra, well, it's easy to obtain, but the main reason to use Umbra is to push the stats, your strength and perception. So it's good for Karnik's build. Are max roll builds reliable? I would say so. I saw on your bossing build you don't use decisive sniping. Is it DPS loss? Yes. I can't get field general boost to drop. Should I just farm out the 80 tokens or is that waste though? No, spending your tokens, get the piece you need is not a waste. Is guild that necessary besides the guild boss? Well, it's not necessary, but you lose out on a lot of things if you're not in a guild. Like, you can't even access the guild merchant to buy pots and mats. And guild boss is like free loot. I have an out. What still an item from my out can I buy with my main? Oh, you can. You're just taking that. You gotta tank that 20% tax. If you're able to snipe your item, you're just losing Lucent. But it's not TOS or anything. Buy anything off the market. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can buy on a different character. Yep, you are, yeah, you gotta, you lose the Lucent from text. So you gotta pay 20% tax to transfer item. How long does it take an item to be listed? It's pretty random. But within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes. No. Is Talos still a beast for us even though passive cooldown is 60 seconds? Yes. 60 seconds is so short.
고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라. 도망칠 곳은 없다. 고통 속에서 몸부림쳐라.
Oh, thank you. Finally, GG's.
끝인 건가?
Oh man, I need the chest. I need the chest. Try to fully trade my green before going for blues. No. Need more runs. Fully train your blues before epic. It helps, but you don't have to. It can save you a couple lucent, but you don't have to. Chest lethal is 400 lucent on action house. Nah, I need the 20 tokens anyway, so I still gotta run it. Wait, I got 20 tokens. No, I'm getting a dagger. I'm going a bow dagger build. This bow dagger build, all evasion build. $2,500 melee and 2,000 both range magic. But I don't know how I'm gonna do my upgrades. Like, I don't know if I have to transfer or upgrade new. That'll be a headache. The 2100 Elo Arena. Really? Nice. How much melee evasion do you have? Gee. $2,450. What? Okay. So that should be viable. 2,500. Upcoming weapon skins? Nah. Do you have a link? How's bow dagger for PvE? Decent at best. Not the best. Yeah, you can link. Reddit. Oh, isn't this already in game? Oh, this one? I think that's already in NA. I think I saw someone playing with it. Maybe he was playing KR, but I don't know. Yeah, like we have it on KR already. The red weapons are already out in EU. Yeah, see? It's out in global. How do you decide on range, magic, melee, evasion? So it depends on what type of gear you're wearing. Iron, leather, cloth. In certain builds, like usually, you know, like daggers have passive that increases range, magic, evasion. So you maximize that by stacking range, magic, evasion. And usually the leather ones are the DPS sets. So you kind of have to go leather. Healers, you just need to defend against melee, so you choose melee evasion. Yeah, I'm playing KR right now. Gotta do some grinding on KR. New content coming out in KR soon, 2 weeks. So I need to keep up to date. Also, I'm gonna be transitioning to a new build on KR Bow Dagger, so I need a lot of resource. Do you recommend going bow crossbow? Well, there's a PvE only build. So if you're only PvE, then I recommend. Otherwise, not. I see different bow staff builds go melee and other go range magic. Not sure how they decide that. No, you just basically decide what you want to defend against. Or like, I'm sick of dying to GS daggers. You go melee evasion. I'm sick of dying to another range and magic. You go range, magic, evasion. Why are you going bow dagger? Just want something new, or is it going to be better than bow staff? Well, I want... Well, KR's gonna be getting more small scale PvP contents. Like, we're getting a constant PvP zone that's inter-server. We're getting a battlegrounds. And bow staff is not really good fit for that. And I have this really good bow dagger that I've made. It's more suitable for small scale PvPs. So I'm gonna bow staff for PvE and bow dagger PvP. I'm still gonna be using, so I'm gonna be using bow staff for large scale PvPs and PvE. Everything else, I'll be using bow dagger. Would you recommend one stuff or one dagger for an all-rounder? All-rounder? One stuff? Is it really worth to play without SNS? Well, the melee build other than SNS is the GS dagger build, and yes, it's worth it. If you like playing like assassin. What's the difference in playstyle between bow dagger and staff dagger PvP wise? It's the same, it's about the same. How's the PvE in this game? Do you have to have PvP or don't really do PvP? No. PvP is completely optional. Every PvP content is optional. PvE is your progression. What Guardian do you suggest for mid-game like 2.6? Guardian? Dungeons, you'll be using Shade. PvP, you use Lady Knights. For GBGs, you could use Vampire. GS SNS range magic. I don't recommend that. Most of the GS SNS gear is plates. Means you have to put million range. It's actually pretty good. What, the range magic build? Help against infinite tornado and flash waves. Well, I guess you can. Yeah, exactly. They'll if they know that you have no melee evasion, you're gonna get farmed. Like, it can work for large scale world boss, but GBGs, you don't want to do that. Usually, yeah, GBGs in large scale builds are, like, can be different. And usually you go melee evasion and range endurance, and that's enough to just tank the large scale range attacks. Plus we have heals. But personal preference at the end of the day. Does range endurance only work on bows? Bow and crossbow, yeah, they are the range attacks. Staff and wand is magic. How can you fully or contract Abyss token? These? How to full them? Refill them? You gotta run dungeons, you gotta do army tour expeditions, and you gotta open up mystic portals with mystic keys. So it's time gated. It'll take you like 3-4 days to fill them up. Where can I check the buffs and nerfs coming 30th October? There is no patch note yet. They just let us know that there's gonna be patched. We'll find out before the patch day. How much evasion point you need to aim for to be actually good? For melee, it's gotta be at least over 1000. And you need to try and push for at least 1.5k. For range and magic, also 1000. Unbuffed. Or for dagger players, it can be lower. Unbuffed. But somewhere around like at least 900 for range magic. Staff 1 versus bow staff, which is better? As a support perspective, full wand. But like you're comparing like two top builds, like they're both S tier. Do events in chaos still give activity? The global patch today made give nothing. Really? Yeah, it does give activity. Then what gives activity now? What the fuck? Why do they keep nerfing events? Best way to get blue contract is doing normal one at the open world. Best way to get blue contract. Blue contract. A weekly one. Like there's no best way. The weekly these contract scrolls? Yeah, you only get it from merchant every week and from blessing pouch. Would you say this game is better than Lost Ark overall? Personally, that's gonna be like subjective, but like for me, yes, it's better than Lost Ark. Like it's the best free-to-play game, MMO, I reckon. On your global T1, where can I find Robert's bracelet focus? Don't worry about that, Bracer. It's from a codex, but you don't have to work for it. You're better off crafting a blue one from your litho, green one. Craft this one if you want the blue bracelet. I mean, KR, there was no patch for it, so you get activity points. But if the global got it already, KR could be getting it next week. It's free-to-play game. I don't know about that. It's obviously subjective, but can you give me a game where it's free-to-play MMO and you can compete with pay-to-wins? That has no paywall. Would you consider Warframe an MMO? No. Isn't Warframe single player dungeon crawler game? It doesn't even have PvP. Yeah, Warframe is shooter ARPG. Yeah, but does Warframe have PvP? That's the real question. If it has PvP and there's a balance between pay to win and free to play, there is? Okay. But yeah, I personally don't consider Warframe as an MMO. As an SNS and PvP situation, do we have to pop Q all the time to block damage so it feels more tanky? Well, not all the time. It's just when you feel like you need to. Usually when you don't have your cooldowns. When you know that like the burst is coming. Arbion is full of paid-to-lose players. What? I don't know much about Arbion. I was following your T1 PvP early mid range magic before you added the 2 black build, but now I have all the gear for the old build. How screwed am I keeping the old gear? You are not screwed. It's basically same gear and just weapon difference. I don't know if I have the window still open. If someone had like 2 black and like Umbra like stuff, but still had really good like stats. Like it's hard to go wrong. You just gotta look at your final stats. Just wanna hit above like 700 hit, around 1k crit, around 1k range magic evasion. No matter what weapon you're using, if you're hitting those numbers, you're good. I have the Shadow Harvester Tunic, Heroic Foot of Resistance, and Glade Stalker Boots, and 2 Black Guild, Aspo Hex, Weaver Head. Oh, nah, it's fine. So your build is like this one. It's something like this, right? Like you don't need to exactly follow my build. Like Hex Weaver have hit, this one have also hit. Two black, let's say you get 2 black stuff. The stats, you just start with 30 perception, 30 strength, and you try to put everything into dex. And then like more perception. So it's all about this number here. You wanna be hitting like 700 hit, 1000 range magic evasion, and like 1000 crit. You are not screwed at all. I was just guessing it was because with 2 black you want to hit 70 dex threshold. Like you don't have to. I made that as like min-max build, but you don't have to. There are also players play 50 strength with 2 black. There are so many routes you can take in this game just to reach like different numbers on your stats. Like just because you didn't hit 70 dex with 2 black doesn't mean your build is dead. It's fine, totally fine. Why 1000 crit? Because if people stack melee, well, if people stack endurance, they're gonna have like close to 800 endurance. If your crit is like less than 800 endurance, 800 crit against someone with like 800 endurance, you're not gonna crit. Yeah, if you have endurance on 5 pieces that are epic, you got 800 endurance. Your crit has to be higher than 800 minimum to be able to crit. And 1000 is like the sweet spot. That's where 2 black is like really good. 2 black boosts your 2 black staff boosts your crit so much. Is melee evasion better for PvP? No, it's situational. It's generally better for small scale. You could be joining an arena match and the enemy only have all the ranged DPS and you are useless. Situational. I just saw rank 1 PvP dude using 1700 melee evasion. Yeah, like I said, it's generally better for small scale in arenas. But small scale is not the only PvP content in this game. Is 40 perception must with bow staff? No, 40 is not must. 30 is must. And then you push for 50 if you can. 40 doesn't mean anything. It's your total hit that matters. Upgrade passive or active skills first. Active. In which scenario is it better to switch to Talos over 2-Black? Is Talos just better in the long run for survivability? For survivability, yes. If you're a melee evasion player, you don't have to rush Talos. But if you're a range magic evasion player, you might wanna get Talos ASAP. No, I'm not level 95, it's 55 in KR. So it's just preference using melee range? Yeah, it's preference. If you go range magic evasion, it comes with more damage because you pick Shadow Harvester set. My fishing rod. I have the Wisperian fishing rod. +4 fishing. How come some builds players suggest to focus on endurance rather than evasion? Well, why do you think evasion is better, or is evasion better on only early when people don't have enough hit for longbow staff? Because both of them are viable. It's a preference. Endurance usually better because evasion only works when you have enough, like 900 above. But once in a min-max point of view, when min-maxed, your evasion has higher value than endurance. So I would say endurance is more free-to-play friendly, beginner friendly. For long term, you're eventually gonna be full trading. And once it's fully traded, evasion has more value. And even at the start, if you play the game from day one, you know, you're progressing at the same speed as the server, and people have low hit where you could max your evasion early as well. So evasion was better, is better, is going to be better. But if you're taking this game slowly, take endurance. Like buy it now if you if you're not really in a PvP guild, or if you're in a PvP guild but not fully evasion traded, then you could just go endurance. Is fishing worth it? No, it does nothing to your progression. It's just convenient that if your fishing is high, you can craft your own food. Is grilled crownfish best food for PvE? You can also craft things like golden apple pie. And you want to be able to craft like the scorpion. You gotta be, I think, 17 for this. Because you can eat 2 utility food. You can stack scorpion, which is move speed and attack speed, with vegetable stir fry, 300 max HP, and use one of the attack buff. Really good food. This one all hits good damage boost at the start. Also this one all hit 60, heavy attack 60. Really good PvP food. Red defense rune weapon. Oh. Should be. HP, magic evasion. I think I can jump on NA now. The NA dungeon runs. What's the best build for both staff? You made a lot that I don't know which one I should choose. That's because there's multiple options. It's basically Carnix build, the 2-leg build, and then range evasion build and melee evasion build. Generally, melee evasion build is better for to enjoy small scale PvP and arena. And just for overall damage and large scale fights in PvE, the range magic evasion build is better. With more damage. Did I mess up rushing into my purple gear and don't have the loose end to traits? It didn't really mess up. Just kinda have to work for Lucent now and get those traits. What is this? That looks pretty bad. What dungeons do I need? Two black, butcher. I'm 2100. What would you recommend for ring on crossbow dagger, etched alabaster band, or violent signet? Violent signet. That ring is OP, 5 dex and attack speed.
감시대 주둔지 찾아오느라 고생 많았네.
Wow, I have 66 contracts to burn. Wait, my contract's already full.
이제 떠나는 긴가?
For what? Why they kick me? Oh my god, the combat power is increasing the minimum combat power.
오크 본거지로 쳐들어가다니 너무 걱정되는데. 난 처자식도 있는데.
Wait, I'm gonna quickly log into my EU. So I think I can buy the staff skin. Did you not get your auto battle pass plus leveling pass? I have the leveling pass but no battle pass. But how do you get 2400 instantly? What the fuck? That's a cap. Like this one is not even. But this one's now 2400. But you can't get that instantly. Just from buying that. But I'm 150 short. $400, 1000. Hmm. $1.5, 300. Spend Solent, defeat monster.
네, 여기가 필요한 게 있으면 말씀하세요. 웬만큼 찾으시는 건 다 있어요. 네, 안녕히 가세요.
$560. Like you can't do this just with leveling pass and battle pass, man. Like you have to play the game a bit.
있는 건 다 있고 없는 것도 다 물건. 의뢰 좋아하니
뭔가 친구. 여기 의뢰 한번 보고 가지.
$610. Staff purchase. Can I link build? You can't link build on YouTube. So you gotta give me the last bit here, this one. Can you show your bow staff PV skills? Check my quest log, man. Click on staff bow, go to skills, go bow staff bossing. Or watch my rotation video on YouTube. Lucen is shared it's account based. It's yeah. Account wide. Skins are account wide as well. Wait, it's an event right now. What is that? The fuck? Is that a golem morph? It's not even in KR. No, wasn't. No, he was a golem, wasn't he? Do you experience any rubber banding when playing global server? I'm playing from NZ in Japan or Shinya server instead, I guess so. Not often. There's only rubber banding when you are like morphing, jumping, and you are like casting a skill when like moving forward. That's just the ping issue. Like from Australia to Japan, you're gonna have over 100 ping, so it's normal.
대장님, 거대한 불의 장막이 나타났습니다. 곧 불의 의식이 완성되게 불의 장막 안으로 들어간 놈들을 방해하라. 모두 불의 장막 안에서 오크들을 처치해 주십시오. 불의 장막 안에서 오크들을 처치하라. 제사장은 그 다음이다. 네.
Actually all transferred. Want to buy guild, want to buy level 17 guild for free. You gotta be 17 to do 7 guild raids. It's the maximum amount of guild raids. I'm between picking bow staff, bow dagger, Crossbow dagger. I mean, only the large scale PP to be honest with you, I like to have good AoE and bombing if I can. Bow staff. Bow staff is the ultimate AoE bomber. Did you show those skins? Or well, I have. Like this is same skin as KR.
I work as a con man.
Do the army toys in the storage give power synergy benefits? From the store? Not sure. Never really checked. But I thought they don't. Oh, huge pool. Oh my god, he jumped back. Oh, it's so much better to do daily with both stuff. If you're looking into getting a guild, maybe we can make something work. Are you NA East Chernobyl? No, I just need casual guild to do guild raids and stuff. I can't join any of the PvP content. $18, almost 19. Well, you must be like hardcore. Build. Highest is 20. Happy trees. I like the name. Active guild. Stream plays as needed, basically. Nah, I can't do any of the content. I need a casual guild that has free for all loot. You do free for all? Okay, let me apply. Because I mainly need guild to access the guild merchants. There's one slot. But if you ever need a spot to, you know, put someone in for like wars, you can kick me. Thank you, man. Manage settings. Guild occurs after 5 minutes, okay. On my server, Sapphire and Amber Dimensional Band have the same stats. This is a bug. That's gotta be a bug. It's gotta be like a visual glitch bug. Brand Allen. Come Carnix join Honk. Too late. Also, I'm not spending Lucent to server transfer. Oh. Wait, do events give the ores? Hey, that's good change. Yo, that finally. Crystals and ores. Final event is worth it. That's real good change. Thanks, Staff Dagger. No, KI is not like that yet. The KI is same as the pre-patch of global. Just powder and nothing else. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just gotta change the stuff to bow, like bow staff. Sorry, bow dagger. Wait, bow dagger, bow staff, staff dagger. They all use the same gear set, so just need to change your weapon and start working on it one by one. It's fine. Which class is good for an out that doesn't require too much gear and still be viable? As a DPS, bow staff, or like bow crossbow, SNSGS tank, or bow one the healer. I think bow one the healer would be like the easiest class to get in dungeons. Should I change the blue bow or just wait till I get Conics? Just wait till you get Conics. But you have like green bow or like a white bow, so that when you gotta use your teardrops, the dews, make sure you equip bow and use the mastery on that. You can buy a white one from merchant, weapon merchant in town. Any idea when West will get Arc Boss? Very soon. Queen Balandir this week. Yeah, Queen Bell. So in 48 hours is Grand Ellen. This one could be another 48 hours. But it's this week, I'm pretty sure. And Tevin probably next week. Yeah, for EA by the way. Yeah, there's a post with like a timeline. I think it was even on Steam. Yeah.
That wind from the ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps.
That's for launch.
I know. I don't even want to
Early
look
access.
in the direction of that undead den. You know,
What?
zombies
This
are
is
very
just
common
showing
in town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons, though,
next
are
week.
common in the hovels, where the ground is dug up.
Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps when I walked nearby. Welcome to the last one. Glad you got here.
For launch server, Bell is on Saturday and Tevin on Wednesday. Oh, but not this week, right? Oh wait, so early access is getting Arc Boss on Monday and Friday. What? That's weird. Hate how cosmetics here force hair. I hate that too. I hate that too. So I don't use any of the like head pieces. Should I be getting a piece of gear from weekly rewards if there is chance to get trade I can use, or is it better to go with the trade on Rockstone? That totally depends. If you have like a world boss item in your build that you're going for, and you're gonna be needing some unlock stones in the future, then you might want to take the unlock stones. But going for a trade for your current build is not a bad idea either. I see your skill priority, you have Frost Spear, but it's not in your PV, boss PV, AoE, PvP large scale. Well, you're gonna have to level it eventually. And as I explained in my rotation video, some people prefer it over Meteor because of the long casting. Ice Spear is just, it's a good skill overall that you can. We're gonna be using it in small scale. And you can replace like one of the skills from AoE if you wanted to. But it's not high priority. Like I place it as pretty low priority. Like it's like the lowest priority of like your attack skills. But if you don't think you're gonna be using Ice Spear, don't level it. Yeah. As bow staff, I will be a good third weapon, dagger. Or wand. If you pick a wand, you can join groups that just need a healer. if you go dagger, you just have multiple DPS build to switch around. Like, currently, if you have bow staff and melee evasion build, you can just enjoy small scale with it. But if not, you can enjoy small scale with bow dagger or staff dagger. And that's most likely the case in tier 2 onwards. Yeah, you use the same gear set. You use the same gear set. Do you know when the next dev AMA will be? Nothing planned. But we are definitely getting one in December. Because January is the major update, and December is also like new weapon and hyper boost for KR. How many they had so far? They had a lot, actually. 5 or 6. Is crossbow dagger good in the long run? Almost complete with Biscuit, but not sure if it's good late game. It's the it's the best late game. Crossbow dagger is one of the builds that's slow at the start, like weak at the start, or really shines and pops off at late game with gear. It's the highest DPS in PvE. In this freaking spin to win, easy kills in large scale. Like for the min-maxer enjoyers, you know, that like to min-max in every game, like that has really good high point, it's the crossbow dagger. What about the gear allows it to pop off as a crossbow dagger? It's the two Reapers, 2 Shadow Harvester and 2 Ghost Wolf set. That's when you pop off. Ooh, belt. HP, please. Stun resist. Do you prefer bow staff or staff bow? You need to watch this mastery video to understand. So I have 51 Abyss currency and I played melee evasion with longbow. What item do you think is good? For melee evasion build, I don't think you need any of the currency. You try to just pick one that sells for high lucent and then sell it. Just want to say thank you for answering questions and providing useful information. Thank you. I appreciate that. Elmo? Do you prior focus Firebomb over Hellfire Rain? Yes.
This is horrible.
Thank you, Vid said Hellfire first in rotation. It's the first opener skill because of the burn stacks. But over time, like, this is your priority. So all these big, three big hitting abilities, Firebomb, Meteor, and Judgment Lightning, are like your 3 priorities.
This is horrible.
Boss?
This is horrible.
Wow, boss is in 2 hours. What? Only X guy Mordecai?
This is horrible.
I need to start working on my build soon. Do some arenas or something. I got 844 melee evasion.
This is horrible.
Okay, let's like random arena.
This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible.
But my batch is really important though. If I lose, I stop.
This is horrible.
You prefer chain lightning over tornado? Tornado only use it for large scale. Yeah. I don't like tornado in small scale.
This is horrible.
Yeah, it didn't work in KR Arena, so I don't use it. Can't be very consistent with it. Nice, no GS daggers. Where's don't we have SNS? Bro, man up, go up. Wow, this match is so passive. Oh shit, I got no hit. And also I have wrong key. Sales. It was a bad idea to do arena. Oh shit. Didn't see that guy. I have 240 hit. Come on, ego. Damn, he... Yep, I shouldn't have done that.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Holy shit.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Do Arc Boss always drop something since there are weekly or still chance of no drop? Oh, it's same as War Boss.
This is horrible.
I can't believe I met another human being on this island. Did you get swept up in the tornado too? I'm the captain of a trading ship. A sudden tornado wrecked my ship and left me adrift.
It's just a War Boss that spawns once a week.
The reptilians abducted my entire crew. I beg you, please rescue them.
How do I know which amateur expansion I recently unlocked? Nah, you don't. You just gotta know beforehand which one would unlock next level. Should I hold my Abyss currency for when T2 comes out? No. Abyss currency... Can't you buy something and can't you get something and sell it? Getting loosened now will be more worth. But you could save it for tier 2. Can you buy tier 2? I forgot. Yeah, I think you can buy tier 2 actually. If you don't need anything, could be the play. Can you really hold on to it for like 4 months? Spending all my Abyss token on class. That's what I did when I played KR. Is melee evasion range endurance build worth it on SNSGS or is triple endurance better? I don't rate the triple endurance, so I think the evasion is better. For me at least. How expensive is stuff in KR for T2? Well, when it first came out, it was really expensive. Really expensive.
Helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much.
Yesterday you told me for the crossbow not to use poison or lightning, then what skill enhancement should I use for Mother Nature and for inject venom? Well, you don't use inject venom. For Mother Nature you use Gale if you're spinning.
The geyser is about to erupt.
Hey yo. Trezio. Yo, thanks for the prime, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Are the stats of the second used weapon also active or only if it's active? The weapon passive, the stats, everything is active. Only the mastery is not. Do you know why my longbow has shorter range when paired with staff than with a crossbow? Every weapon has their own range. When you hover over a weapon, it says range. And every weapon has different range.
Just as I was getting hungry. Let's see how long you can survive. Shall I turn you into a tasty rat?
Good DPS. Which weapon is your main weapon? It doesn't matter for both stuff. I have full traits of 2 black, but then I see your build. Is it a waste to change it to Carnage and Strength? Nah, yeah, it's a waste, man. If you have 2 black fully traded, use 2 black, it's fine. No need to force yourself change to Carnage. Like if I get a 2 black from this run, I'm using 2 black. Any class recommendations? Used to play bow stuff to 2.7k, but got bored because of static playstyle in GVG. Yeah, if you didn't like the static combat whatever, I was gonna suggest crossbow dagger, GS dagger. Racer, at least we're getting some epics today. All 3 useless stats.
This is horrible.
How do I decide between Amber or Sapphire Dimensional Band?
Horrible.
It depends on what stats you require, what you're aiming for.
This is horrible.
Like if you're using Carnix and you have no Umbra and you want to push for 50 strength, you use this because of the strength.
This is horrible.
Also, if you're using 2 black and you want to push 70 dex, because you want the dex, you take the Ember. But if you've already reached 50 strength, you just take this one for perception and attack range.
This is
Depends on your
horrible.
end stats.
This is horrible.
What do you do with useless stats? You can lethal, you can just dissolve it. You're gonna need powders to craft glowstones, so dissolving is also good. The range plus move speed doesn't matter on crossbow dagger for the wings. Like, yeah, the range is really not important for crossbow dagger. So usually movement speed is better, and you're getting 2 valid stats, you know, strength and dex. So ambo is almost always better on crossbow dagger. Is there a cheaper replacement for Belt of Bloodlust? The other alternative will be the Skulls. That gives 4 decks. Only those 2 belts matter. If you don't have those 2, you can just use whatever. You could just use this for HP. Slaughter belt. I'm out of dungeon tokens, out of contracts, out of abyss contracts. Rare or can I be grinding more? If you wanna keep grinding, make an out, do dungeons. There's nothing else to grind. There's so many different builds for crossbow dagger. Really? Well, yeah, I think every build right now would have a range magic evasion build, melee evasion build, like 2 types of like defense builds, and like full DPS build. Which build are you aiming for on the character from your build list? This one I'm gonna go melee evasion and play arenas. Umbra Mancer stuff good. Umbra's good. Especially it's good early game. You get more stats like early game. How much melee evasion would be good? You want to have at least like 1500. Star 4 melee evasion is good for arena. Yeah, arena you have to pay melee evasion if you wanna climb. What do you think? What's the most damage weapon combos? For PvE, crossbow dagger is the highest DPS. Even on daggers? A melee evasion? I think so. But like, if you have daggers, you can somewhat counterplay the melees. Because you have stealth. But it'll be way easier to climb with melee evasion. Can you share gears with outs? Now you can't share anything with outs. If I'm using 2 black bow, what build I have to make to hit the right stats? If you check my page, I have 2 black build. Generally, this is what you aim for, the 70 decks. Endurance or evasion build for healers in PvP, which one is better? It's usually the melee evasion, but if you are a bow wand, you can stack triple endurance. Evasion also will be better for staff wand. Because with healers, you can out heal the range DPS. You can react to range DPS. But if you get stun lock combo by GS daggers, you're dead. That's why you build melee evasion. They are your... They are the only the threat. Nah, I don't value melee endurance because they are still able to do full combo on you, and they are still able to crit. They are still able to heavy attack. Compared to evasion, like evasion just have way higher chance of surviving. Because you dodge the CC, you dodge the stun, you dodge the trip, you dodge the SNS pulls. That's why evasion is OP. Endurance, you still get hit by everything. It just lowers your chance of getting crit, but you get hit by everything. You can get infinite CC lock and die. Oh. Hey, army toy dropped on the floor from a boss. I already have this. What the hell? Okay. Wait, I have 2 in my bag.
This is horrible.
This is the headquarters of the Brave Watch in the Lastlands Dominion. Over here, the best sundries in all of Lastland.
If I'm trying to dodge tornado, should I be going in ranged or magic evasion? That's ranged. Bow attacks, crossbow attacks are ranged. Can you show your best PvE build?
I don't even want to look in the direction of that
It's in my build page, best PvE,
Zombies are very common in the
and bow staff bossing skill.
Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up. Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier. Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
Server has 280k loosened in Stone Guard.
Is that so? No wonder I got goosebumps
Attacks?
when I walked nearby.
Holy shit! That's gonna be a massive payout. And there will be more by the time of siege. Might reach like 2 million. How much is that? I said 2 million. I don't know how to calculate pillage. It's just a rough calculation. 40% is 800k. Let's say nobody pillaged. And then 20% tax. No, wait. Oh, yes. 20% tax, and you divide by your alliance, 280 member. Each take 2.2k loosened.
I don't even want to look in the direction of that undead den. You know, zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
Actually, it's not that much.
Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier.
So realistically, people be taking like 1k loosen each. I think we had more than that in KR. I think our KR first siege we took like 2-3k each.
I got goosebumps when I walked nearby.
But it's really the Solent that's really juicy. You want the Solent. How does tax get distributed? So for the siege reward, this is the total tax. We use the 40% of this. The 40%, people are able to pillage during siege. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 pillage points, and I think they take 5% each time they take. Anyway, I don't know the exact numbers, but yeah, you do pillage, and the remaining amount from that within the 40% that gets evenly distributed between your alliance, the 4 guilds. After the distribution, the game also takes fucking 20% tax from it, and then you distribute to individual members in your guild.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when
So you really don't get much
The undead often hide under those.
in terms of Lucent. Solent, you'll be gaining heaps.
Goosebumps when I walk nearby.
My first, the Korean siege, first Korean siege, I think we took like 60 million each. It was 50, 60 million. Maybe it was 30 million. Nah, I'm pretty sure it was like 50 million. Yeah, that was crazy. When do you think the siege will be? They said middle of November, mid-November. What build are you running now? A bow staff. How much Lucent should I pay in auction house for Ring of Universal Power lithograph? That depends on your server, but it's really overpriced right now. 10k. 10k might not be too bad. Yeah, all the items gonna go down. They're gonna drop in price every day. If I have level 5 bow, crossbow, and want to switch bow staff, try restart or just keep going? Keep going. Is that a mastery level or like your weapon enhanced level? You just transfer it. For staff, dagger, strike, stack, range, or melee evasion. You find out what's killing you the most, and you go with that. That's why I build against nothing. Jesus. What build are you playing? I need that build. But usually, in general, dagger players go range magic because of the passive. You maximize range magic. What passive? Shadow Walker. One of the most OP passive in the game. Free 700 mil range magic evasion. Going on full range magic endurance for GBG is bad idea. It's not a bad idea. But like, what build are you? For both stuff, it's okay. Yeah, both stuff. Yeah, range magic endurance is okay. But in large scale, you're really not gonna feel any of your defense. Because you're gonna get hit by 10 tornadoes, 10 flash waves, 10 fireballs, 10 chain lightnings. I've dropped Kowas and crossbow strike user over Rex. I don't know how Kowas and crossbow looks like. But Rex is like known as like the best. It's good, but it's got strength.
Thank you so much.
Speed. Kowazan. A Kowazan is not bad. But you can't reach 70 decks. I don't know, you really have to ask someone more experienced with crossbows. Because like the attack speed is the same, range is the same. Quasar has 3% higher chance of offense proc. Rex is Dex, so you can funnel Dex and bonus damage. But you also get extra attack speed from Coazen. You'll have to build a complete new build around it. It's a good crossbow though. But considering how Rex is free, basically free, I think you get more value from that.
Geyser's about to erupt.
Yeah, like there's no big difference. I'll sell it if I could, like if it's worth it. Oh, wasn't. Damn. Sell that shit. Sell that shit. That's an insta sale, man. It's an insta sale. Can fully trade the whole gear with 20k Lucent. How come you don't use Decide Sniping on this build? Because I find it trash. It's 3.7k on EU. Yeah, still sell it. Like it's free Lucent when Rex is about the same power level. Is one stuff any good in PvP? Yes.
Just as I was getting hungry. Let's see how long you can survive. Now I turn you into a tasty rat.
Hey, yo. Nerika, thanks for Prime. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Poison is much better in PvP because the bonus damage from Rex gets removed. What? Can you explain that? Does people have damage reduction from stats or strength? It only really applies to tanks. But you don't use Rex for the bonus damage. You use Rex for the dex. Nah, you can't say Quasar is much better. It's slightly better because of 3% high chance of double attack offhand. That's about it. But you also gotta consider your endgame stats. Like 70 dex is gonna give you extra evasion, extra crit, higher attack speed. The weapon damage is about the same. Not a big difference, really. Yo, 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 heals! Thank you. What the hell? Isn't Dark Slayer better than Rex? Dark Slayer? Isn't that a dagger? Doesn't matter what dungeon you run mid-game or just spend those tokens. It does matter. I mean, it'll always matter because you're gonna be... It only doesn't matter if you have all the items.
ruins of terrain always gives me the creeps. I know.
Bro, like I have infinite token, and this token just doesn't drop.
Undead den.
You know, zombies are very common in the town and prayer house ruins. Skeletons, though, are common in the hollows where the ground is dug up.
Right. The patrol manager told me that earlier.
Never ever touch a monument stone or the abandoned armor when patrolling the ruins of terrain. The undead often hide under those.
I'm out of Horus Crystal. How to farm them?
Is that so? No wonder I got
There's only one way to farm it. It's not very efficient currently because we're under geared in global. But what we do in KR is you solo run Tyrant, you kill the first mini boss and get out. Rinse and repeat. Because in KR we can kill this in like 2 seconds. Yeah. It's not a good idea to farm it right now. Nothing is really worth farming in this game. It's just time gated, so gotta focus on spending those currencies. What do you mean it's not worth farming? I'm talking about like open world farming. In farming like open world dungeons without Abyss tokens. Like you don't want to go out of your way to farm. Play the content. You can shred the mini boss with 60 PS. Wouldn't it be efficient enough? Oh, actually, I never thought about that. If you can get a party going, if you can get a party going, then yeah, I think you are able to farm it. You think it's a good idea to make blue extract to make profit early or keep them for purple? The blues, they're already pretty cheap, aren't they? How much ink do you need to make blue litho? Is it same as, it's still 25? Nice Slayer is like 900. Don't you just use the same blank litho for the blues? Yo. Then Ron, thanks for the super chat. All stuff for SNSGS for PvP. It's whether you want to be range DPS or melee DPS, man. For small scale, GS. The SNSGS. No, this tank. If you wanna get a lot of kills, you go bow staff. If you wanna be really tanky, but also like kill people one by one, you go SNSGS. Do you have AoE farm skill rotation? There's no rotation. You just copy my AoE farm build and use all the skills. Like in my skills tab, there's post up AoE farm. Like there's no rotation. The only thing you wanna do is like flash wave, blitz, and then flash wave again. Same as PvP. Do AoE twice. And everything else is AoE. Snipe AoE, Inferno Way AoE, Fireball is AoE, Meteor is AoE, Chain Lightning, Judgment Lightning is AoE, Brutal is AoE. So you just spam it.
You've acquired some guild coins through your guild. They can be used to buy useful things at the guild shop.
Is main hand star better DPS than main hand bow? No, there's no difference. I'm using staff because I have purple staff and blue bow. Use whatever's more enhanced. But when everything is maxed, it doesn't matter what you hold. Yo, 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 it's Winter. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Onyx or 2 black. Whatever you get first. Once I get my token, I'm crafting Carnix. PvP max range, 2 black. Thanks, guys. Wukong, what's up? Thank you. Phoenix for PvE? No, not necessarily. Both bows are for PvP, PvE. Carnix is higher burst damage, 2 black is just long range higher attack speed. That's the main difference. I didn't take damage. Endurance better than evasion for PvP large scale? No. Both endurance and evasion is RNG. If you don't evade, you die. If you don't proc endurance, you die. For large scale, it doesn't matter what you have, you will die anyway. Min-max point of view, evasion always better than endurance. Because you dodge, you take no damage. Simple as that. Like, if they shoot you with 10 flash wave, you have chance of dodging all flash wave, take no damage. But with endurance, you take damage of 10 flash waves. Doesn't matter if they crit or not, you will die. Hypothetically. Max range is best defense. Not in large scale, man. Large scale, you have to be next to your main bow. You can't be playing at the far back. If you're at the far back, the GS dagger's gonna jump on you. And if you're at the far back, you're not DPSing their DPS. You're only hitting tanks, which you don't want to do. That's why the reason we go range magic evasion build for large scale is because more damage we get from Shadow Harvester tuning set, not because of range magic evasion. It's really not important. We need to be doing more damage. You need to wipe the other Zerg ASAP so your main bow doesn't die. In KR for the Zerg fights, everyone goes glass cannon. Everyone goes glass cannon. You need to wipe the other guild with the flash waves.
The geyser is about to erupt.
I'm just gonna die. Does it lose damage using your staff as one weapon instead of bow? Nope. You use your staff for staff skills, you use bow for bow skills. You don't lose nothing. Blue build for bow dagger? Nah. You can just check my bow stuff. Pretty much the same. Still good to use Talus. Yeah, Talus is good damage. Talus damage is just as good as 2 black, but also provides survivability. What's easier to get? 2 black, of course. 2 blacks from dungeon. Talus is war boss. How much Talus now? NA. Wow, still 11k. Oh fuck. I need to start going war boss. Boss in 40 minutes. 3.5k on EU. I know. I don't know. I don't understand how there's a big. I don't understand how there's such a big price difference. OC is 6k. Like OC has way less people than NA, and it's cheaper. No bad time to regen. I put aggro of tank, man. Kill it. Kill it. Should just they should kill it. I had no mana. Let's go. Is getting collision resistant is good in both dagger class? Nope. Nobody should take resistant.
Let's get your stuff off. It's good to meet you, brother. We'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on.
We're almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Roughly like 6 more runs, I'll get a weapon. We are back. I pawned this whelps noob so easy 1v1 GG. Good on you. Write that on your resume. Is it good to stack collision resistance in SNSGS? Like you don't want to force collision resistance, but for example for the rings or bracer, Like after even taken skill damage resist and like debuff duration, one of these will be like, if one of these is a collision resistance, then take it, yeah. But if it's health, you take the health. The resistance is really not important.
I work as a con.
Should I reroll my mana regen trade off this bracelet I'm wearing? Nah, no need. Mana regen's good. How much crit and melee endurance should I have for full wand healer? Crit, I don't know. I don't think it's that important. Endurance, it depends. Like if you're going for all three endurance, I think you would have about like 500-600 each. But if you're going full melee endurance, then obviously it's gonna be like 800, 5 pieces. Is it worth to buy the Precious Marine for 5 Lucent and you sell them for 300k? Yeah. That's what you do with Solent. If you ever need quick Solent. Is it 300k? Is it different price in global? Because it's 400k in KR. $288. You must be using the Marined Ore. You need to buy the... Oh, I'm dying. You need to buy the Precious Marine. This one. Yeah, this is 432k. The Marined Ores you have, use them for your skill books. Nah, it's not. Nah, 432 is the correct price. You guys are talking about different things. It can't be 488. It can't be 288. Nah, bro, you don't have to buy one. What region? Like right here, 432k, sale price. $288 is rubrics. The other ones, you need to buy Marined. You need to buy Marined. And see also how it's cheaper than other ones. You have to buy Marined. Will stacking HP become Okay, important for tanks with release of T2, assuming mechanics are done properly. Currently, it feels like a super big waste. Talking about dungeons, right? Dungeon, you never want to really gear towards dungeons. You'll have enough HP. Certain amount of HP will only matter when they release challenge modes. Every DPS has to have 10k plus, no, 18k plus to try and clear like high level challenge. And tank also needs like really high HP, like 25k plus. But that's easily achievable with tank. But at the current stage, yeah, HP is not really important. Like we could have tanked in our green gear, you know. Is it easy to swap to another build if you are still on blues, apart from skills? Yes. It's a matter of transferring your gear to a new one. You can even convert your skills. You should have free conversion books. Is GS dagger very bad for PvP? It's not very bad. It's good enough, but there are just better builds. Saving 24 skill conversion pages for if I ever put down dagger. Nah, you would never put down a dagger. Dagger 2 OP to put down. Why do you say GS dagger isn't so good for PvP? I said PvE.
Welcome to the last. Knowing when to give up a contract also shows bravery. Take care of yourself.
What is the point of conflict boss now? The loot stays in ground. The point is they made it so that like more people would try and go for it, because you're not gonna be losing your loot. I think that's the intention.
You're welcome to have a look.
Before your bags start to get heavy, put things in storage.
Always prepared.
Go ahead.
If you need loot, are you here to buy items for your guild members? See you next time.
The war's about to begin. Be sure you're not missing anything.
Why don't do pure light tower for contract? Why? What's better? It's not better or anything. I prefer that. I'm more familiar with that area.
You're looking for Jess.
war will begin soon. If you don't have any decided skills,
You know the secret. Glad you're here, friend. Guess you have pretty high standards when it comes to weapons.
Yes.
Hit it harder! You have it halfway destroyed! Wow, good! Oh my, it's smashed to bits! Don't worry, I'll completely fix it with restoration magic. Yes!
Is it hard to get the harvest shoes when you release? It's gonna be very hard, yes. The boss only spawns once a week.
I work as a contract manager, but I have the heart of an adventurer since I worked on the Resistance. No.
Coast Wasteland. I'm a bit scared to do Coast Wasteland. Is that boss still pretty good in T2 content? Yes. Try to change my dagger to Rex. Dagger? No, it's fine. Using Conics, so don't really need Rex. Is this your build? Do you have 4 Shadow Harvest? Ain't no way. The 4 harvest is not good. Like, look at your hit. 497. So you only need 2. You can keep these 3. You gotta replace your chest. And get the hit boots. You gotta get hit chest, hit boots. For PvE it's completely fine, but PvP you have to change it. Like Reaper Mask is also really good stats, so if you already have it. But currently you don't have pants, right? So like for now, this is what you can do. Just by changing these two pieces. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of these two. Like that will give you 700 hit. You'll be able to start hitting people. 50 strength. And also, yeah, once you trade your dagger with hit, that'll be 827. Does GS Dagger Gaia Crash become super OP for AoE kills in tier 2? What does the bow stuff get? Yeah, it becomes super OP. Bow stuff they don't really get any. Well, actually, the 4-set tier 2 armor bonus gives you 40% crit damage bonus. Up to 40% crit damage bonus. And their bow is so good, like it's on par with Heaven's. Nah, it's the dungeon bow. It's the dungeon bow. Me too. Why stuff in main hand? Because my stuff is purple, it does high auto attack damage. In T2, what's more OP? GS, staff, or bow? I'm trying to compare, like, you can't compare a single weapon in Throne. And every build plays differently, so everything's situational. Everyone's OP in their own way. I'm doing both stuff, mainly PvE, but I'm running out of mana so fast. I do use Blessing Inner Peace mana regen combo, but I have to do it like 3-4 times each boss. Yeah, but you will have cooldown every time you're out of mana. You make sure you level... Like, my Nature's Blessing and Inner Peace is blue. And I don't have mana problem. Like, you're supposed to run out of mana, but you should have the cooldown available to regen again. So basically, you're not running out of mana. Wait, what? Huh? He didn't make the sound cue. Use my trade unlock sun to unlock Shadow Harvester Mask. Trade, was it a bad idea? It wasn't really a bad idea. You used it on the world boss item. That was the right thing to do. Like, your build is still fine. Like, your endgame build would have Reaper Pants. Yeah, it would be something like this. Would use... be something like this. Or if you don't get the repent, just use a Drake skin for the hit. Use Blade Circle for the hit. this is just fine too. So which of the three weapon more OP, like faster to kill people in T2? Situational, man, depends. You can kill fast with any weapon. Hey, whelps too. Hey yo, bleed. Thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If anyone to recommend to watch for crossbow dagger content. Crossbow dagger, green kill. Oh shit. Oh, boss in 10 minutes. Oh shit, I needed that announcement. Thank you. Hey, but we have the shit bosses. X-Guy, Mordecai. Oh, why is boss not making any sound? Cheers, dagger. Cheers, dagger. Rabbit. Or whenever Canon plays KR, he plays Cheers, dagger in Korea. Oh, which way is the tank going? Which way is the tank going? Oh! He fucking shadow stepped. Didn't know it was dagger tech. Oh wait. Tank is 1. No, it wasn't a tank. It was a dagger 1. I'm tripping. I feel like the blink ability from Star is mandatory. Oh shit, yeah. I forgot. I should use that. Good call. Killed it. Run back fast before they kick you. Can they still kick you after the boss? Got my loot. Let's do a price check. What's the Morkai sword? So auction house broke again. Orkai is still 5.96k. What about Exca wand? 14k. Kidding. Going Exca. Carlos Dagger melee evasion build. 1.51k. 680 perception. Wait, are you going commander? For damage reduction or just the stats? Stats are nice though. $1.5k is enough. 1.5k is enough. Because you also have the staff buff. Your hit is like just above like the minimum hit, but it's still okay. You have the buff. But yeah, it's good. I would try to increase more hit. You can't. Actually, this is what I would do. $765 hit, 1.6 melee, 900 range. You lost bit of range evasion, but that's fine because you have the passive Shadow Walker, 700 evasion. But I increased the melee evasion and the hit. Minimum hit, bare minimum is 600, but you wanna sit on 7 to 800. So your previous build was still okay. But I wanted to increase more hit. Like, this is such an OP piece. 5 perception and 85 hit. Oh, let me try something else. Night Slayer. Nah, it's fine. Actually, Night Slayer, Sorodoma. Oh wait, oh. Not. Is there some way to see what breakpoint to aim instead? And is there some way to see alternative for gear pieces? In my build, well, the alternative is you gotta backtrack it. So I have the Beast build. The alternative for universal power will be Violent Signet. And for the stats, just look what I have gone, like 30 strength, 50 perception. Obviously, I'm aiming for 50 perception here. And then Beast will be like 60 perception, 50 strength. So you kinda have to backtrack it. So you look at like my melee evasion. Mid game, find the replacement, you click check on the early game. Traits. You don't see traits on my PvE build because PvE, you don't need any traits. Try go for your melee evasion or range evasion build PP, just hit 50 and have to choose. In general, melee evasion is better for small scale, like arenas. Range evasion is better for large scale. Think about what content you're gonna be doing more. As a long staff, any chance to survive when got CC by GS Dagger player? No. The only chance to survive is to stacking melee evasion. And that applies to everyone, not just bow staff. Without melee evasion, you die to GS Daggers one shot. Is endurance shit for bow staff? No, endurance is not shit for bow staff. My goal will be play staff bow for everything else and then switch to bow dagger for small scale. Then you better go range magic evasion build. Nah, I mean, currently you can still pick melee evasion. But the range magic evasion build will give you more damage due to two-set harvester. So you also do better in PvE. And then you can still manage to do small scale if you're using a dagger, like bow dagger, even with range magic evasion build. Because that's normally what you play is dagger build. Either way, you know, you can't defend against everything. It's all situational. Which high focus version is better for PvP? Obviously the one that gives hit and evasion. Victorious energy. What does endurance mean? Endurance reduces your chance of getting hit by crit. Kawazen's not gonna die. Do Ethereum even have enemies to fight? Or is it gonna be free boss? Let's go put some contribution. What's the bow you said in T2 dungeon so good? What does it do? It's just good overall. There's no such a thing as 2 black or Carnix in tier 2. There's just one bow you take. Yep, that boss is not dying. Why does everyone recommend Brace of Primal King? It doesn't look strong to me. You use that to reach higher perception. If you're trying to reach 50-60 perception, you almost always need Primal King. On GS Dagger, do you use any dagger skills, attack skills, or just use for passives? I don't think you use any dagger skills. Canon Kea build is all about Tevin. Isn't it way worse without Tevin? It's too rare to get. I don't know what you're trying to look for, but like, you don't even want to look at KR builds. Doesn't Canon have a lot of builds like GS Dagger for Global 2? Wait, I got denied in every request. The fuck? How? One Rex, one Butcher. How you optimize your game so it won't lag a lot large scale PvP? This gonna depend on your spec PC spec. I play everything on medium. You know what's the best way to increase FPS while playing Throne? You gotta close your Chrome. If you use Chrome.
Also, okay, I have the DLSS on performance, but also gameplay, character. You gotta turn off all skill effects, so show your party member only. And bring your character count to high if it's on epic. Would have hoped the endless Carnix versus 2 Black question and after the video. Maybe I'm not another one. Same one again. When tier 2 comes out, the gearing will be much simpler. If I get my targeting settings honed in, can tap targeting be decent in this game? I've noticed it's very nice. Nah, it'll always be ass. The way how tap target works is just it only selects nearest target. You can only make it better during GVGs, because before GVG starts, it's 1v1 battle, right? Before GVG starts, you put 20 players on field list that you own a prior target. And then in target selection, you only tick field list, a field player. Your tab will only select field player. That's something you can do in GVG. So you select all DPS as a field, so you never tap target your like enemy tanks. Also, just to help you visually, you mark the tanks with, you put open character menu, character card, you add interest. And that it'll have like this blue icon next to them, and that means you know they're a tank. Yep, you don't want to attack tanks. You kill DPS first, wipe the DPS first, and then finish up the tanks. Never waste cooldown on tanks. But if I don't kill tank, how can I reach backline? You ignore the tank. Your whole army just pushes the backline. You ignore the tank. That should be the main shot call. You just press W key past the tanks. So is targeting healers not a meta tactic in GBG? Nah, DPS first. Healers are hard to kill. In tier 1 you can kill healers together, but from tier 2 they get really good gear. The survivability goes up really high. So if you kill the DPS first, like the game's over. Nobody in your team is gonna die. You just slowly kill the heals and tanks. Why aren't they opening the door? Oh no. This doesn't look good. First MMO in history that targets the first DPS. Because in this game, as a healer, it's really easy to survive yourself, heal yourself. But it's much harder to keep someone alive with your heals. And just DPS is just way more squishy. It's mostly all the ranged DPS doing all the things. And that's where GS daggers just goes around, deletes range DPS, disrupt backline. Like, if you focus down the healer, they'll also still die. Like, that's like the job of your assassin squad. Oh, you open all three. Why is he running wide? One closer to the boss. So if healer is unable to keep others alive, no, it's not unable to. It's harder compared to keeping yourself alive. You need heals. They gotta heal the tanks. It's the DPS that's hard to save them. But if you're able to pull off one heal to your DPS when they're getting attacked, you save them. Why kick me? The fuck? So deadly Marco not worth it? It is worth it. Does magic evasion works against other skills than staff wand? No, only staff 1 is magic. What do you think about some of the post-up PB players building perception and 40% buff duration? They say important for high focus. Nothing is important in PvE. Perception is a waste of stat. We asked about Deadly Marker cause you aren't running it. Yeah, because I replaced it for this dungeon because survivability is more important. Like I could have replaced some other skills, but I rather maximize my DPS and just not care about party DPS. What do you recommend spending arena coins on? Ah. You used to be bracer for the traits, but if the prices drop down, then just buy the pouch. Depends on the trade price. If they still go for like 400-500 plus, I would get the bracer. I don't know why people struggle in Tier dungeons when there is only 3-4 mechanics compared to other MMOs. Like it's just with any other games, like if you don't know the mech, you die. Like, you struggle. It's because they don't fully understand the mech. I think you have more questions than a president. What is happening? Why would you go magic evasion on bow staff instead of melee evasion? Like, there's no why. Like, the answer is already there. You go... You sound like a melee evasion enjoyer. Why do you go melee evasion? Why do you go melee evasion? To defend against melee, right? Now why would you go magic evasion? To defend against magic and range. Like, there's no why. Like, it's just that. You have two options: defend against melee or defend against rage and magic. You think GS Dagger deals more damage than the ranged classes in PvE? In PvE? No. Isn't it true though that you can reach higher melee evasion that makes it viable in general? Without Dagger, you cannot reach those viable magic range evasion numbers. Yes, it's true. But that doesn't mean it's not viable. You can still reach enough evasion as bow staff, and you gotta include the staff buff. Yes, you want to reach about 1k for both range and magic. So bow dagger better than GS dagger? Bow dagger is a bit different. If you compare the single target DPS, I think GS Dagger would do more, but because bow have deadly marker, that increases the party DPS. What the fuck? Bow dagger in a party will be more useful than a GS dagger. Hey yo, Dolfu, thanks for the prime, thank you so much, appreciate it, thank you. Is skill damage boost raw damage on your skills? The simple calculation for skill damage boost is basically 10 skill damage boost is 1% your overall damage increase on top of your skills. So yeah. 100 skill damage boost, 10% damage increase. Like just overall damage increase. For skills, yeah. And skill damage resist is a direct counter for skill damage boost. So 100 skill damage resist cancel out 100 skill damage boost. Bro, how do you get one shot by that? Dude has like 4k HP or something. Yoink. Oops, wrong key. Two people down already. Ah, time. What's the best way to increase my range as a bow staff user? You gotta be, if you want range, you gotta use 2 black bow to start with. And you gotta use the increased range stat. So like sapphire ring and like gloves, like Reaper gloves, Drake skin glove, 50 perception. Those are the only way to increase your range. Where's your blue dragon profile picture from? It's from WoW. That's where my name came from, whelps. Will there be a new weapon that will be released in KR? Spear in December. Getting Spear in December. I noticed you don't use flash smokescreen in your medium large scale PvP builds. Don't like it. Flash smokescreen. Is it the smokescreen on the ground? if it's the smoke screen on the ground, that's horrible. Yeah. What's going on? Isn't there any dungeon guide videos? I probably should have made one. It's few. How do they? I'm definitely making T2 dungeon guides. Yeah, I'm definitely making T2 dungeon guides. Because the easiest way to do this, when I did it in KR, is basically every pug, there was a rule for the whole game. You go clockwise or anti-clockwise. I can't remember which one. And you just go clockwise. If you're the target for the breath, you stay here. Let the other guys open the door for the clockwise. As soon as he shoots, just rotate clockwise. Just one section at a time. But yeah, I think there's like no rule for that right now. It's just all over the place. Like even like at the start of the party, you just choose clockwise or anti-clockwise. You need to open two. You don't have to. Yes, it's easier if you open everything. But if done right. It's just people don't know where to stand, where to start their breath from. Like here, I open this one. He should be staying the furthest, like that. And as soon as he does the breath, he moves. That was a bit short. But yeah, open two just to make sure. And you don't want to open early like this because there's a fucking cooldown on the door. But I think it should be fine. Red, get back. You should start all the way over there. And you do not run out course. Gotta be inside course. I ask the party every time, but they keep answering either way, bro. You need to open too, because people don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Man, tier 2 gonna be fun. Tier 2 is gonna be fun. Oops. Bro logged out. He had enough. On Korea, could you switch dimensional shard like 122 Carnage to something? No, you cannot. But they did an event once in KR where you could swap 2 tokens for other 1 token. Other than that, normally you cannot. If I make an out, should it be on the same server or different? If you make an out, it should be on NA, because NA losing price is so high. Because you don't share anything with your out other than Lucent, you don't have to make it on the same server. What you need from Shaikao? I just need token, the soul shard. I'm crafting weapon. So I have 11 of these to open. So this 15. I need to do 2 runs. If you have these, use it on Shaikao. I'm gonna use it now. Use it on Shaikao. My current gear, it's still... Yeah. Just after 50, I've only been just running dungeons.
That was a good turn. That was a good turn. Bro. How they dying to... How they getting one-shotted by that though? What's their HP? You can still take one hit if you miss block. Oh shit, those... Patience is insane. Would have given up on this group ages ago. Nah, cause I'm just chilling, man. It's my out. I'm just chilling. I can't be bothered to looking for another group. Oh wait, I just realized we have no tank. No wait, this guy's tank. Noob Slayer. Should give the name to this boss. But also this boss is weird. He's not doing the sound cue for the breath. It's bugged. Holy. Press Q. Could be a console player. Oh no wait, our healer is dead. Yikes. Me and you, buddy. We got this. It's an SNS1, he can keep himself alive. just open another one. I wish I get the breath. We're gonna start from all the way near the wall and then turn. Yeah, this Palmo King knows what's up. He knows where to start. So he doesn't reach all the way here. Don't even need to open the second door. Holy fuck, yeah, kick these guys, man. They... Bro. It's the same guy, isn't it? These guys have no hope. These guys know. These guys have no hope. I'm pretty hungry. Anyone wanna share their builds? Let's review builds. Where do you think I can get the blue enchanted ink and not the purple one? Because I can't dissolve them. No, they just made a patch so that you can use the lethal, blank lethal on the blue one. I don't think there's a like a blue version. You just use the lethal on the blue one. A budget build. Yeah, this is very well done. 859, 1k evasion, 859 hit. Just put the rest index. What's up, MMO?
That's a pass. Good build. Take dagger and test phantom against melee. That skill is bugged on KR and EU for this week updates. 0 melee evade. Phantom? Smoke screen? This one? No, it's because they fixed it. You only evade melee projectiles. You evading all the melee attack was a bug. It wasn't supposed to. It was fixed recently in KR. Now you don't evade anything. Because the only melee projectile is basically your dagger throw, knife throw. And maybe this one. None other than that is melee projectile. Sword dance is not a projectile. How is that a projectile? Come on. The only projectile you have is a knife throw. Chain hook, shield throw. Was working okay till today. Well, maybe that smokescreen patch just hit today on global. Is there only 2 bows right now? Is there a third purple one I can try get? Just one each purple bows to try. Grand Allen is your third bow. This one has hit on it, dex and hit. Actually pretty good. But again, it's a war boss item, it's gonna go for fucking 20k when it drops. And it's not worth that much. Oh, wait, what is this? What? You gave me the wrong link. You gotta click on like one of these link and then copy paste the URL. $1.1k hit chance. That's really high. 1.2k crit. 1k evasion. Oh yeah, you have Reaper pants and Reaper boots. That's pretty much the best build, yeah. It's whether you use this one or this one. Prefer this one.
Yeah, that's fine. Just good luck getting Reaper pants, boots. No, you can't farm this. This is from Arkboss. This one's from Arkboss, Arkboss, Arkboss. Is with tunic, chest armor, and field general to go with strength 50 and perception 60 a bad build? On both staff build? I'll have to look at the stat page, but it sounds like a bad build, yes. Staff dagger? I don't know. Only the numbers matter here. Gotta look at these numbers. What is Reaper? Sorry, Shadow Harvester. Because they changed the name. It used to be called Reaper. So used to saying Reaper. Okay, let's actually start building my character now. Invoker, we can buy this now, can't we? Why character so broke? Because I play fucking 3 outs and I still haven't decided what to main. And I feel like playing NA now, so I'm just playing NA again. 800 for this? Come on, are you kidding me? What about lethal? 100. XV for pants 155. Even pants 498. Have a look at this one. Is this a PvE build? Has to be PvE build, right? First of all, if you're gonna PvP, play the wrong build. Yeah, I don't know what this build is. Like, you have this Shadow Harvester boots, but it would be better if I looked at your like current setup. I'll sport Dagger in T2. Good. Like every meta build gets better in T2. How can I improve this? Melee evasion build. 1.5 is not bad. Melee evasion. You have the belts. You have everything. You can't go in endurance. You gotta go range endurance. Range endurance. Range endurance. Yep, magic endurance. Magic endurance. B Nick, so thanks for the sub, thanks so much. Appreciate it, thank you. Your next step will be farming. Yo, Daisuke, thanks for the sub, thanks so much. Appreciate it, thank you so much. You should be working on getting your melee evasion necklace. Color of decimation. You need this 4 blue necklace. So you're gonna be upgrading this. Like that. Wait, hold on. Yeah. 6. Wait, it's gonna be level 9. 9. Yeah, I would drop dex, hit 50 perception. Let's try push 50 strength. I cannot. Stay on 30. 700 hit, 1.6 milli. You already have this ring. I think that's the best you can do with melee evasion build. Yeah, that's my build. Oh, I use this one. 30, 50, 50. About the same. Your build is pretty much complete for melee evasion build. Just gotta work on this necklace. That's it. Me personally, I use this one, heroic armor, to maximize even more evasion. That's the only difference. It's fine. Just change your stat so you can push 50 perception. Trying to aim at this. Dagger staff, Reaper. Yep, looks good. Very standard build. 1k hit. Magic range 1k, okay. Okay. Yep. Good. This is like very generic, like very standard build, yeah. And it's all about getting the Reaper pants, Shadow Harvester pants. It's all about getting these pants. As soon as you get these pants, it's so easy to build. That's the only hard piece you can get. Can now fix the 70 dex 50 position build if I refuse to buy Shadow Harvester leg plus boots. Now I stick with it till tier 2. This is my current setup. You already have 70 dex 50 perception. I have to change everything in my build. Daisuke, you gotta give me your current setup. You gotta give me a current setup to look at. Like, this is not your current setup. You'd want 60 position ideally, right, since the hit is low on it. Nah, 800 is not low. 800 is not low. But you could give up the range. Oh wait, that means you're giving up range magic. Like if I do this, 822 900. If I do this, you still get more hit. I think 859. This is so... Look, your stat is higher than hitting 70 decks. 900 F59. And you can get... Because it's leather, you can get range and magic. And you could make this invoker 949 hit, but you lose evasion. If I drop 70 decks, I can get Harvester Gloves chest. Yeah, you don't want to get too fixated on 70 decks. Pants, if you get the pants, it solves everything. People ahead. Oh, yeah, it looks my stats. If this is your current setup, just fucking leave it at this. Only Reaper Pants would upgrade this build. Are you chilling? Very cool. Very nice hit, low crit. Evasion. If your evasion is like lower than 900, like bare minimum 800, you best to change this to endurance. How about you taking both magic? Yeah, just take the melee endurance. You're not dodging anything. Range endurance. Range evasion, HP. Evasion, HP, endurance. Endurance. If you've already traded, then that's fine. You just gotta rely on your buff. But if you haven't traded, take the endurance. Yeah. Just like every other build. Upgrade from here on will be, yeah, Reaper, Harvester. Harvester. You change one of these spells to either Skulls or Bloodlust. You could use a Slaughter for the meantime. You could use this as placeholder. Yeah. 2 black. So you actually want Skulls. And yeah, necklace. Use your 40 currency, get class. And you can reach 30 strength, 50 dex, 50 perception. The easiest upgrade will be the class because the 40 Abyss currency. These will obviously come later, but you can farm the glove from the slaughter. So you can go back to, let's go one by one. Hey yo, Tapi Elza, thanks for Prime, thank you so much, really appreciate it. Damn, you actually, wait, perception is very low. Let's see if there's any perception pens. Use the perception pens. Reaves of Infernal Herald, what the? Is it the only one? Phantom Wolf, where do you get this? I can get this from Lizard Island. So you can reach 50 perception with less step points, 30 strength, 50 dex, perfect. The item you should be going for is Reaper Shadow Harvester hands, Phantom Wolf pants from Lizard, and use your Abyss currency on necklace. And then you wait until you get skulls, belts, and Harvester pants. Nah, whatever changes are made here, I cannot give you. Wait, do I press this? Clone of clone? I don't know if that works. JBZ. Onyx Enjoyer, let's go. 50 strength, nice. Okay. Wait, you are using this one? Oh, you should have sold this boots. You should have sold these boots. CXL sub. 869 697. Same thing, I would also recommend getting Phantom. Hit that 50 perception. Drop decks. And then to fix this build, you need Harvester Pants. So you end up looking something like this. Logia. Okay. 900, 800, 1.1, 0.8. Why is magic evasion low? Must be the captive. But you need to hit 800. That is fine. Your next step is pretty much the same thing, this one. Swap pants for Phantom. Perception, magic evasion. Oh yeah? Are we starting to see the common gear progression here? Before you take the Reaper pen, before you get the Reaper pants, like this is it. The Phantom Wolf. This is the bridge. Actually perfect. Yep, you found this in Lizard Island. You can also get it from the pouch, the weekly quest pouch. Yep, I'll work on this first. Old stuff. A very fresh character. What build? Are you trying to go melee evasion? Are you trying to go melee evasion? Unlucky free to play. Melee evasion. Okay, then you basically have to change every piece. Shoes of resistance. Invoker glove. Choose melee evasion and second stat endurance. So melee range, magic endurance, melee evasion, magic endurance. Choose even melee evasion, range endurance. This one you can keep it. Chest. Bro, you just have to copy this. Okay. It's either this one, plates with melee evasion and range endurance, or heroic tunic or higher melee evasion. And that will put you at 1.4k. Now you can start dodging melee. And your belt, the green belt is gonna be better. This one. And let's fix your stats. So you start with 30 strength, 30 perception. And your hit, you try to push a bit more, 50. Yup. And then put rest into dex. So I mainly just change the chest, glove, boots, and belt. And you are melee evasion viable. And then from then you'll be working towards something like this, my melee evasion mid game. Anyway, for me to get that, to use a blueprint to follow. Oh, this page? Which one am I looking at? Ice key. Hey man, this is not your current build. This is not your current build. You can't have Shadow Harvester pants, boots. Same link, man. What are your thoughts about Umbromancer plus Carnix for easier 50 strength? That's also... it's viable, it's good. It's a viable option. Carito. I think I've seen this build so many times. One, six. Everything's good, you're just lacking a little bit of hit. I would just use this. Drop decks. Push possession 50. Of strength, you don't need more than 30 if you're not pushing 50. Don't put melee evasion, put like melee endurance, HP. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Change the boots. I increased it by like 100. Only used for special resistant metal is to craft the armor, yeah. Bro, Daisuke. You don't have Shadow Harvest boost. You gotta click save and then click on the build and then just copy paste this on top. How much hit do we need? Iono's the sweet spot is 7 to 800. Bare minimum is 600. Okay, now we're talking. So this is your current build. Bow, crossbow. So you want to PvP. You need to start putting points in perception. Okay, because you already have ladders with range magic evasion. You don't need this melee evasion boots. This gotta be hit boots. So I'll take that. HP, melee endurance. You have to get Clasp of Conqueror with 40 Abyss currency. Pretty easy to get. We also gotta get your new ring. Let's get you Sapphire. Drop strength. Keep it at 30. Drop dex. Push 50. 635 hits. Magic range. Now let's change the pants to Phantom. If I have 2 black, it's better. Wait, you have 2 black? Oh wait, you wanna play staff bow? Are you? I mean, staff bow is my third weapon, crossbow. Oh. Well, it doesn't change much because Dex 11, your staff is also Dex, so it works for both weapons. So these are the minimum change you have to make: boots, pants, and ring, necklace, and you are viable. 635 is low hit, but that's like the bare minimum. You can start PvPing. Staff gives you hit buff. Crossbow have really good hit passive. Your evasion is viable. And then from this, you try to push for like this build, like this. So I'll just give you that. So this one works for both staff and crossbow, because they're using both dex weapons. You get this from Blessing Pouch, this from Lizard, this from Abyss, this from Token, so everything is farmable. Just buy the lethal or that, yeah. I mean, if you can spend a little bit more, just buy everything on this page. Paulus, Harvest the Pants. This is not PV. 60 perception. $1,000 hit. Evasion. This is not P. This is PvP. Are you hitting anything with 850 hit? You still can hit. You also have the staff buff. $750 hit is okay, standard. It is average. It can be seen as quite low. Yeah. Depends on what build as well. All stuff 750 hit. Like it's just about average. Hey yo, hello, thanks for the donation, thanks for the super chat. Would you update your build guide on the website for the AoE farm build rotation? Thanks for all your hard work, thank you. This is updated. This is updated. Let me do another revision. This is updated. You just use everything to kill the mob. There's no real rotation, there's no priority. The only thing you have to do is pretty much you wanna use Blitz on either sniping or flash arrow. But like there's no rotation, man. Usually what I'll do, I'll get the mobs. I'll do full charge flash arrow. Reset. Another flash arrow. I go snipe. Fireball. Lightning. Brutal. Inferno. They should even die before that, but yeah. And then using everything on your cooldown. Meteor. If you need to survive, if you need sustain, do the healing touch into nature blessing. And it's just pressing every button, man. Just pressing every button. Just make sure you use Blitz on either flash arrow or snipe, because it's gonna increase the next damage. And Zephyr for single target. If everything was on cooldown, you just need to kill one. This is not a starter pack. This is an endgame set. Shadow Harvester. But like, see, if you look at the range DPS build, it's all kind of same. It all leads to Shadow Harvester pants. Classic Conqueror, Primal King, Sapphire or Amber with Violent Signet, and Bloodlust or Skulls. See this helm? You see in so many of the builds. $1,000 hit, crit 800, 1,000 evasion. Yeah, good. But I wouldn't call this a starter pack because of Harvester Pants. I did duels with my bow, did duels with my crossbow against a crossbow dagger. The passive of the bow, which gives shield, came back infinitely after its deadly mark. Bug or just big counter. Deadly mark? That doesn't proc shield. Gotta be a bug. Passive of the bow, which gives a shield, came back infinitely after its deadly mark. Oh, you mean you got the shield when the crossbow dagger attacked you? Because the crossbow dagger guy had a poison on. No, because your crossbow dagger guy used the poison. That's the only reason. Poison or thunder. You can't use that. Yeah, it's OP. Have any idea when the nerf to Tornado is coming so other classes can play the game in mass PvP? There's gonna be balance patch in KL on 30th of October. 2 weeks. You have build for SNSGS. I do have early game, mid game, starter pack. But mine is more of a tank oriented, like for SNSGS on questlog first page, I think I'll look at Cannon's one. Yeah, I'm not really a SNSGS player. Cannon build be expensive. Doesn't he have like budget build? $2K melee evasion. Yo, Kogito. Thanks for the tier 2 sub. Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. What do you think of the Shaika bow? I lost its cause of bad. Shaika bow is bad. The only 3 bows you consider is 2 black, Carnix, and maybe the Grand Allen bow for the hit. Shaikao, yeah. Have any idea how to counter burst of GS dagger and stuff bow crossbow? The only way to counter them is stacking melee evasion. It's the only way. Melee evasion build. With the changes to my build, I don't have the chest piece. Can I sub it for Arcane Shadow or Heroic Garb instead of using Heroic Armor? Arcane Shadow. You have Arcane Shadow? Like this is... It's almost like this. For some builds. If you have Arcane, definitely use it. This is way better. It's hit melee evasion. Yeah, if you have the Arcane Shadow, take that. I think there's a broken link. Tramba. Steparo's bow stop your PP melee evasion. Yep. Like this is the good thing about melee evasion build. It's so cheap to build the greens and blues. 1.7k melee for the melee evasion builds. Like only the melee evasion matter. But I think the game. I think this is very early game. You need to push more hit. would drop the decks. No, actually can't. I mean, for this current setup, yeah, the 70 decks is the best. But in this stage of the game, you feel that your attacks will miss a bit. You gotta rely on the buff, your victorious energy. Would you go 2 black or Carnix longbow for either PvP? I go Carnix. It's my personal preference. $800 hit, 1000 crit, 1k evasion. That's fine. I've seen this setup so many times. This is like the mid-game build, I think. Heroic, Harvest, Phantom, Swirling. But I've seen so many people take this one. I don't understand. You want either Amber or Sapphire. Gives you more stats. Yep, I'll just change the ring. Yeah, it's also attack range. And then the next thing I'd work on is the belt. So either Bloodlust or Skulls. And then towards your end game, you want Harvest the Pants and replace your chest with something like this. Yep, you can way better hit everything. Yeah, so the first thing I'll do is get the ring. That's about it. Get the ring and fix your stats. $30, $40, $60. And you're chilling. You're almost at the end game. This is your current build. Well, now you have to be very fresh. So you have to pick a path from one of my builds. Melee evasion build. Or range evasion build. Like you're sort of leaning to melee evasion build already. You're pretty much at a stage where you can choose any build you want to go. You just want to follow the build. So you want to look at my range magic evasion mid-game build to work towards 2, or melee evasion mid-game build to work towards 2.
And I think I'll just delete this. Is both 2 black weapons good on Staff Bow? Yes. I have a 2 black build. This Talus can be 2 black, doesn't matter because they're both decks. But eventually, Talus is what you aim for. Now there's also choice here you have to make. You don't have to follow the stats. There's also 60 perception build for more hit if you want. But this is like the standard. Do you have any build stuff that go PvE? Nah. Like you can basically copy my staff bow PvE build and put a dagger on it. And my staff dagger page would have like a PvE skill tree. #50 strength build. Okay. This you can't do this. 3 evasion. You can't do this. Well, you can, but you have to rely on your Victor's energy only to make this work. So your melee evasion will only work with Victor's energy. Oh, check second build. Okay, that looks better.
Hallows Dark Slayer. 2 HP. 14k HP, damn. Yeah, this is viable, this will work. A71 and 1.21k. Pretty much like the full beast build. What's the stuff? Dagger army. Alright, last two build I'm gonna look at. February and Tremble. Onyx Gold. Okay. Very nice goal. Everyone's goal. The Harvester Pants, Universal Ring, Bloodlust Belt. Good luck. But you have the right goal. Just, yeah, good luck. Is this the one I'm looking at? This is what you have right now? This is very fresh build. You're at a stage where you have to follow my build page. Like, this is very early build. Like, all of these are pretty much placeholders. Yeah, you just became 50. So you wanna either look at my range magic mid-game build or early melee evasion mid-game build. In general, melee evasion is better for small scale and arenas, and it's easier to build than range magic evasion build. But range magic evasion build gives you more damage and better for large scale. So you just have to pick one and work on it, pretty much. So you have to run dungeons. The first thing you will get is like classic with your Abyss currency. Actually, nah, that depends on which build you choose. Yeah, so you have to choose a build and work on it. Which of your builds are easy to get without wobbles items? Most of my mid-game build is non-boss items. So range magic mid-game build and melee evasion mid-game build. And compared to the range magic, the melee evasion build is much easier to get. For your 2-black build, what purple would you replace head, boots, and ring with? No, I closed the page. GG's, bedtime. Who is your bias in twice? Don't have one. Anyways, thank you everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Take care. GG's. Heading off. Friday. Laters.